Hey, Bellator. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Cranston. How is everybody doing? I am feeling so well rested. I was going to stream yesterday. I decided not to. Actually ended up on, you might have gotten a notification though. I did end up on Auntie Trashy's stream helping her learn some crochet stuff yesterday. It was really fun. Hi, Mama Andy. Ooh, is the clickbait working? Is the clickbait working, guys? Do I just need to do clickbait every day for my announcement, for my going live notification that pops up?
I want to thank you.
Balls! Balls! That's Balls. Thank you so much. That's a whole year, Balls. Let's go. Let's go, Balls. Hi, Miro. Uni, how you doing? Why are you putting the devil chicken in the chat? That's a whole year. It's a whole heckin' year, Balls. Balls, that means you get a big red rubber chicken squawk. I might need to change the batteries in the megaphone, you guys. Hi, B. The clickbait. The clickbait. It's working. It's not clickbait. I really do have a super exciting announcement. I have a super duper exciting announcement. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to share this with you guys today. And if they had told me that I had to keep it to myself, I would have been dying. Dying. Freaking out. And the fun part. Yes, we are going to be doing some giveaways and stuff. So what we're actually going to do today is on stream. We're going to figure out a way to pick the people who will be doing some of these giveaways, including a Pro Gamers Guide bundle courtesy of Bricks O'Brien right here in the chat. It was Bricks Bait. As well as the Tumblr that hi, Ian, that I haven't, have not yet. Thank you for shouting out, Brian. That I have not yet. And I want to recap. I want to recap front page. We had such a great time. I am so happy with how it went. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was incredibly successful in so many ways. Not the least of which, of course, is the fact that we are at over $5,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which just blows my mind. Again, I am fairly certain, Ian, that under the word suspicious in the dictionary, there is, it just says Ian's Craft. Please see Ian's Craft. Hey, Merrim, it's so nice to see you again. See, here's somebody who came back from front page. Oh, yes, I can, Ian. I can pull open your card. We could look at it right now on stream if you'd like. I'll put everything aside to prove to everyone in here what a chaos goblin you are. They already know. Everyone already knows. Your reputation precedes you. It emanates. It is your aura. Oh, that means like kind of something different now, doesn't it? With all the like Gen Z speak. Yes, my Skibbity Ohio Phantom Tax aura is rizzling. Oh man, I really wish my teenager was here to hear me say that. Growth! The one time you're lucky to be stuck in ads, chat. The one time that you are lucky to be stuck in ads is if you couldn't hear me just say those words. Skibbity, toilet, Ohio, no cap. Yeah, Bellator, thank you. Our fart will go on, Bellator. Yeah, boo, Rachy. I love it. I love watching people, particularly people under the age of 20. See, the thing is, everybody my age all laughs their butt off because they're like, oh yeah, stick it to them, 9. But all the people who are under, maybe even under the age of 30 are like, gross. Yeah, right, Doug? Tragically hip. Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one, Doug. How you doing, Doug? Nice to see you, friend. Doug has known me since I started fundraising for St. Jude back in 2019. Doug has seen what a transformation this channel has undergone. Doug hung out my channel when I had a phone clamp attached to a lamp, like a standing lamp, pointed down at my desk, and you couldn't see my face, and all you could hear was me yelling, and the sound was probably awful, and my stream would disconnect every 5 seconds because I was on like crappy Wi-Fi in my house and or mobile. Oh my God. I'm not telling you yet. I'm not even on the screen. It's lovely that you're all here. I'm so excited. I am so excited, you guys. I can't wait to share this news with you. I'm really, really excited. You doing okay? You remember those days? Yeah. Hi, Wispy. This had better be good. It's cutting into my classic game show time. You are such an old person, and I'm here for it. I love you so much. Here, I got just the thing for you. Beep beep be doo. Beep beep be doo. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. All right. No, Z-Minus, please don't stress about that. $1, Bob. $1. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Oh, I would so be on The Price is Right, you guys. Oh my God. I think actually that Drew Carey does a really good job. And then I would be able to ask another Drew to sign my book. All right. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, chat? Oh my God, I would be so good. I would host the freaking Price is Right. Do they need a stand-in? I'm happy to do it. Yeah, your old dad. We were just talking about retro game shows. Let's go. So I'm into you. I would stand in. I'd stand in. I would what? No, I know. Look, your old dad's like, over my dead body. If they're hiring, I want that job. Come on. What if they had a game show though, your old dad, where we could co-host? I'd be down. We could collab sometime, your old dad. We should talk about that. It would be really fun. Listen, everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, okay? The big announcement is I received an email this morning. You'd be the Vanna to my Pat. Excellent. I received an email this morning. You're already celebrating uni. I love this. I love this for you. I received an email this morning from the folks at Twitch Creator Clubs, and they have invited me to be an artist. God damn it, Ian. This is why we can't have nice things. Do I have to turn all the buttons off? They have invited me. Dude, Brian, I know you're sitting there going like, man. Listen, they have invited me to be an Artisan Makers Creator Club founder, which means I get to help organize all the stuff for the Creator Club for Artists and Makers in the Discord server alongside, get this, and I can say it now, alongside a really good friend of mine. So just listen to me right now. You know what? This would not have happened if it wasn't for you guys. This would not have happened if it wasn't for you guys, your support, your love, your engagement, you helping me build this that we're doing here. I love you so much. I'm so excited for this. Pizza party, sure, whatever. Why not? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I'm so hyped for this. here's what I want you guys to do. Here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to please, for the love, if you have not already yet, I want you to go apply for it. And I actually need to grab, we need to make a specific command. The new vid, that has it in it. But if we could grab just thank you, balls, dude, balls. I am so lucky. I'm just so lucky. Yes, I've worked very hard. I know that. I'm acutely aware of how much time I've invested in this space and what we do here. You don't have to, but at the same, I'm humbled because, like I said, this would not happen if it weren't for you guys. It really would not. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's not true, Zundi. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much, Miro. Shout out to Miro. You want a party? Miro will bring a party for you. And he'll have notes afterwards for how we can make it even better next time. Which is the best thing you could hope for from someone who helps you with your channel, honestly. Dude, I'm so hyped, Uni. You have no idea. Now listen, I want to make one more comment before we move on to our recap of Front Page. I want to say a couple of things about the creator clubs first before we move on to talking about the amazing Front Page stream we had on it was technically Saturday night and then Sunday all day, almost 17 hours, you guys, almost 17 hours. So, she takes a breath. I love it. I want to point out a couple of things. Number one, I think what this really says about what's going on at Twitch right now is that they recognize that there are a lot of us out here. You know, much like the guilds, the creator clubs are the aim of the creator clubs is to uplift people who traditionally on the platform have maybe struggled to find ways to, discovery, networking, all that kind of stuff. So really what these clubs are going to be about is, I already read the charter. I'm like, I'm really, honestly, you guys, I don't know if I've ever been this excited about anything even remotely, close to a leadership role outside of our community. Outside of our community, I've never, in any professional sphere I've ever been in, I've been like, you want me to do what? I used to like training people at restaurants, but I didn't want to be a manager or anything like that. I was like, no, I'm good. Because I saw how hard they worked and I knew they weren't getting paid appropriately for it. This is a volunteer position, and they have made it very clear that we are to invest what we can, what bandwidth we can dedicate to it. Yes, they are making some requests for some basic, commitment to certain things. But you guys know that it's not about the money for me, what I do here. Honestly, it really is not. It's about building community, making a difference, sharing my love of creativity, crafts, art, and just doing good, just being able to do good in the world. Like I could go and do other things and probably make the same, if not more money than what I make here. It's not about that. It really isn't. I am truly fulfilled by what I do here. And this is just yet another extension of that, quite honestly. Pumpkin, thank you so much for the 8 biddies. Balls, we need to do your chicken before we get into the rest of this. What's going on, everybody? Oh my goodness, look at these front page people. Look at these front page people coming back in. Bolts, I recognize you, Bolts. Yeah, the GG, I want to explain why your message got deleted, okay?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Have to happy. Thank you so much. Balls. That's 2 subs. That's 2 resubs in a row. 2 resubs in a row, courtesy of DM Booker. We love Booker. Let's refrain from entering someone's chat and instantaneously referring to them as mom. You never know if that's a term they wouldn't want you to use with them. I am a mom of 3 children, and I love being a mom. But let's not. You just never know.
La canción de mi gente va así.
Balls, are you ready, Balls? Shh, not yet. Balls, are you ready? No, mommy. Heck yeah, Balls. Thank you so much, DM Booker, for that gift sub to Balls, Kells Bells. Thank you so much, DM Booker. Thanks, Balls, for coming in and hitting that resub button again, courtesy of DM Booker. Thank you for 1 whole year. We love you, Balls! And I better see you in that Creator Club. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. I'm so excited right now. Hi, Reluctant Hermit. How are you doing? We got a shout out for Brian. Astro Canuck is in here. We have so many awesome content creator friends in here. We have teammates of Team Quirky Cluckers. Thank you guys all for being here. So I just shared the news that Twitch sent me an email this morning inviting me to be a club founder for the Artists and Makers Club. You know, I told you guys I talked with them. I didn't make the assumption they'd ask me to do that. But I am so incredibly excited to be part of this in that capacity. So I'm going to annoy the crap out of everybody in that server, though. I'm so hyped, dude. You have no idea. How to join club. We're going to have a specific link straight to that application. Actually, they gave me a QR code. I got to get some stuff set up. They just told me this morning. That's why I'm late. Mike, will you stop it? Mike, do I have to like white glove a nice fancy like embossed invitation for you? Mike, we love you. We love you, Mike. We love you, dude. We love Mama Andy more, but we do. That's okay. We love you a lot. We just love Mama Andy more. So, anyways, okie dokie, no sign up yet. Yes. Please fill out the application. Now, I don't know how many people they're going to admit at a time. There's all kinds of information I do not yet have. I just joined the server this morning. I just introduced myself in there. They just gave me the role. I have been communicating a little bit already with some of the other club founders for the other clubs. So there's DJs, IRL, artists and makers. Please, everyone apply. Music, VTubers, and co-working and coding. If you fit... Oh, yeah. Whatever. This is an epic day. It wasn't on purpose, though. Please, everybody, apply for this club. It's going to be an awesome opportunity. When you guys hear me sing the praises of the Twitch Women's Guild, when you hear me talk about the Reluctant Hermit and your old dad who are here in the chat, who I met through the partner Discord, this is that opportunity, but for a content concentration, i.e., what do you stream, right? And that can be really hard. Even within a smaller niche community like Makers and Crafting, there's still a lot of us. And this is going to provide you with the opportunity to not only network with one another, but also to attend workshops to improve your streams, to talk about the specific challenges that face people who stream in our categories. This is amazing. Oh, yay! Yay, Hermit, yay. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. You applied right after TwitchCon. Where you all at? Come in, pull up, Makers and Crafting. Come on through. Come through. Fill out the app. Yes, please fill out the app. Fill out the app. I'm so excited. I'm honored that they asked me. And again, like I said, huge thank you to you guys. There's no way that I would be where I'm at now if it weren't for your help, for your love for each other too, because that's really what this is about, is bringing a bunch of us together. trying to help us be more successful and lift each other up. So again, I think all of this is a really great sign. The new categories they're introducing, we've talked about how there can be some pitfalls to dividing things up, to that extent. However,
I'm the Hogwarts sorting hat, and sorting is what I do. Let's see here. Where should you go, Nine? I see a lot of yarn. So much yarn. And farts. So many farts. And oh my, all the breads. Gotta be club founder for the Artists and Makers Creator Club.
can I get under there? Cool. I gladly accept. Seriously though, it's been a really long journey for me from the very beginning, right? And meaning, that I've been here on the platform for 6 years. And when I first started, you guys have heard this story. A lot of you have heard this story over and over again, so forgive me. Fortnite from the PS4, folks. I had no idea. I didn't know. I knew about YouTube. I knew about YouTube content creation. Like I knew about YouTubers. I knew about YouTube channels. I actually had thought it would be really cool to have like a crochet channel on YouTube. But nothing had come of that idea yet. And it wasn't until Fortnite led me to Twitch that I found people doing live crafting. And I was like, oh man, an opportunity to interact with an audience live while I'm crafting. Yeah, where do I sign up for that, please? So instead of streaming Fortnite all the time, I pivoted myself to makers and crafting around, I want to say probably right around my birthday-ish, late winter, early spring of 2019. So like January through April. And then my very first Play Live campaign was, even though it was the regular Play Live campaign and not creative, the first one that I did for St. Jude, I mostly did crafting. I have the garland, you guys, of crocheted hearts that I did for my first Play Live campaign in May of 2019. It just feels to me like, what I want you guys to take away from all of this is if you are out there sitting there sometimes questioning yourself, wondering whether or not you should be doing this, feeling like you're not sure if you're making a difference, worried because it doesn't seem like, Hermit, thank you. Hermit, there might be somebody else that you know quite well involved in this project, but I don't want to say it for them. No, Mama, they just closed the applications. So, and we could talk about guilds for a second too, but I just, kind of to wrap up this topic of our announcement that I have been selected as one of the club founders for Twitch's new creator club for artists and makers. So again, huge thank you to you guys. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida pankta. To push and pull you down, living la vida pankta. Oh, you put the reverb at the end, Toya. I didn't see it till I sang the whole thing. So seriously, I am so incredibly overwhelmed with gratitude. I mean, my goodness, on the heels of what is hands down the most successful single fundraising stream that we've ever had in the history of the channel. You guys, almost 17 hours, over $5,000 raised for our campaign. Team Quirky Cluckers at $6,304.91 now, which means we have hit $75,000 raised on Tiltify Lifetime as a team. Thank you so much. Positive, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it unless there's charity or something else involved. I love you. No. We actually have a lot of stuff to do today. So of course, things happen sometimes, but we have a lot of things to talk about and to get through today, including a big show and tell dump because we didn't do it during the front page and I was off yesterday. I took the day off. I rested. I was on Auntie Trashy's stream because Auntie Trashy has signed up for the Patreon at the tier where you get free lessons, and I was happy. I may not be able to do this for everyone who asks for lessons, but Auntie Trashy happened to be live, and I was like, well, you're a teammate, and I want to help you, and I'm happy to do it live. I may not be able to do that for everyone, but it was fun to do it that way, because you get an hour of instruction in crochet or knitting per month if you're signed up at that tier. Yes, you can waive it. I am considering offering a separate tier at the same cost where you indicate that you do not want the lessons, that you just want to support at the highest tier available because you're legendary like that. And it's okay. Some people aren't interested in crochet or knitting, don't feel they need the lessons, probably could give me lessons. You know, there might be a person or two in that tier of our Patreon who has given me lessons in crafting. Hi! So anyways, as I was saying, we may or may not have made an announcement, Pix. Did you have anything to share with the class, Pix? Yeah! Let's freaking go, you guys! Dude, here's the hilarious part. This is the best part of this. This is the best part of this, okay? I'm gonna tell the story of this morning. I'm gonna tell the story of this morning, Pigs. Dude, so I get up, right? I'm doing all it's picture day for Ramona. I forgot to cut her bangs last night. We're like freaking out trying to get ready in the morning. My husband ended up having to drive them to school. Like this morning was just a whole scramble and a half, right? It happens. And he gets them out the door and I'm upstairs and I'm finally I can come down here and sit down. Yes, thank you. Can we use that? Can we use that? May we have that for a command? Hell yeah. See, this is why this is going to be so amazing. We're going to work together. So I sit down to my computer and I think actually maybe I was even on my phone upstairs still, like trying to get my coffee and get ready for the morning and, hop on stream because I'm excited to share with you guys all the cool stuff we did on Sunday and recap and, get into it and get some prizes out to people and assign some prizing for our team milestones to some of our teammates. And I get this DM and it says, shh. and it's a screenshot of the email, right? And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, hell to the cluckin'. Yeah, that's the word I use. Hell to the cluckin', yeah. And I ran downstairs and I was like sitting there and I'm typing and oh my God, I'm so excited for you. And then I was like, you never know. And I decided to check my email and there was the exact same email. And I'm all, dude, Justin, dude. Oh wait, Hermit, you're here. Thank you for the 200 bits for the sorting hat sticker earlier and the 100 bits for the Moodang sticker. Robot Wizard, you're amazing. We love you. Have to happy I haven't forgotten you. We need to do your rubber chicken squawk. I'm like, my dude. Twitch was all, check your email harder. I'm so stoked. You have no idea. I'm like, oh my gosh, we get to do this together. Like, I already knew they were going to ask you. I already knew they were going to ask you, Pix. I already knew they were going to ask you. You are so insanely dedicated to other people's success and all about our community. You are all about our community. And you uplift and you try to empower people no matter where they come from, what they look like, who they are. You will gladly welcome them in and accept them with, love and excitement, genuine joy and excitement for them finding the their passion in crafting, you know, and it's really important that people like that be allowed to invest themselves more deeply in the community. And I need to read your message from earlier because it just I'm like I don't know if I belong. I don't know if I belong in the same category as Pix. You know, I mean, what a king. No, you are I look up to you. I know that you say that about me all the time. I think a lot of us in here feel this way. You have dedicated yourself unabashedly to other people's success and just to your love of creativity, and it's really important that people like that are, you know, this isn't a reward, it is recognition. The Twitch Creator Club applications are now open. For artists and makers, the Creator Club's program is geared around helping streamers find communities around their shared interests. Twitch's goal is to help connect like-minded creators in order to deepen their sense of belonging, help them access new shared audiences, and find new ways to succeed on Twitch together. The other cool thing about this is that I think even though it's currently going to be aimed right at people who already broadcast in these categories, I think that what it might actually also help with is helping other creators discover us and our categories and try them. So that is going to be a big part of this, right? Like we were talking about with Karen, with the rugby player who got Olympic bronze, Sammy Builds, you know, in like an interview on, I don't know what channel or something, you know, saying like, yeah, I love Lego building, and ended up coming over and making a Twitch account and does Lego builds on stream on Twitch. Whether you do it in just chatting or makers and crafting, like, and we, again, you know, we've talked about this already. We don't want to hop into somebody's channel and yell at them about how they should be under a particular category or anything. Please let them live their lives. If they're not breaching TOS or whatever, you know, please don't do that. Let people broadcast in the category they want to, as long as they're following the rules of the platform. But of course, I love makers and crafting, and we flip back and forth between a bunch of these categories for that reason. We are trying to help viewers and other creators to find these categories. Categories get so confusing sometimes. They do. Kitty Cat Cows, hi, how are you? Shout out to my fellow Twitch Women's Guild member and fellow crafter, Kitty Cat Cows. Please give Kitty Cat Cows a follow. Please give Pix a follow. Please give Astro, Bryant. We have so many, Hermit. We have so many Twitch partners in here who are makers and crafting. And we have a ton of Team Moco Loco and other folks. And whether you are unaffiliated, affiliated, or partnered, you are eligible for this program if you're affiliate or above. If you're not affiliate, can we get it? Can we have a moment? I'm going to pull a pick stitch right now. Is there anybody in this chat right now who is a streamer who is not already affiliated? You have my blessing. Please speak up. Please don't feel self-conscious. We want to help you. Please don't feel self-conscious. You don't have to, of course. What's a streamer? Get the heck out of here. Ms. B Mused, you just started. Can everybody please go follow Ms. B Mused? Can everybody please... 35 followers! Can we get Ms. B Mused to 50 followers right hecking now? Ms. B Mused. Ms. B Mused at 35 followers is so close. Dude, we have enough people in here to get Ms. B Mused to 50. Come on, people. We can make this happen. That's no problem. 44! Holy cow! That is so awesome. You guys are amazing. 47. 3 more followers, you guys. 3 more followers before Ms. B Mused has their 50. You need 50 followers and some other things, but you need 50 followers. 3 more. 2 more. 2 more followers, you guys. 48. Ms. B Mused is at 48. Ms. B Mused, I'm going to have to follow you later. I'm at the following cap again. It's so annoying. Wait, can I be 50 if I go unfollow somebody right now? I probably will be too late. Twitch Tools by Commander Root to the rescue. Dude, were you 50? 52. Totally okay with that. 52 followers. Let's freaking go. Stop now. Don't stop now, chat. Please go give this new friend a follow. You know, wait till somebody does this. New, you know, people who are new. Now, okay, let me share a bit of etiquette with you. This is like a wait till it happens for you thing, right? But we're so happy to do it. And then how great does that feel? You know what I mean? Because the person decided to do it, and I asked you and I invited you because we do want to see other people succeed. But there are rules of etiquette, and we're going to talk about that, aren't we, Pix? We're going to talk about some etiquette in this Content Creator Club, let me tell you that. And in the best way possible, because we want you to succeed. I've never met anyone on this platform who's more dedicated to the smaller creators than Pix. And it's really important for you to understand etiquette, hi, Amor, because it will help you to be successful, and it will help you to build meaningful, genuine, effective connections that you feel good about, that is a mutually beneficial situation, you know? Don't throw your food in the chat. If you fart, just excuse yourself. It's so important. It really is. It honestly is an extremely important topic that I feel not enough people bring up in their streams because maybe they're afraid of scaring away viewers. Set your boundaries. Yeah, thank you, Positive. Set your boundaries. Make sure that, you know, and it's different channels do things differently. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to do something in their channel. I'm not. I'm saying if you come into someone else's space, observe, read the room, read the rules, pay attention. If they ask you not to do something, respectfully comply or respectfully and quietly excuse yourself. If you don't want to abide by their rules, that's fine. Wishes he could read. Honestly, I'm so excited for this, and I really think it's going to be an incredible resource, particularly for people who have already been streaming in Makers and Crafting. But if this makes you want to try it, I am all for that. Please, you know, pick out a craft that you used to do as a kid that you loved and you just haven't had a chance to get back to in all these years. That's what a lot of people end up doing on their first crafting streams, is something they used to. Our friend Cbus Rockstar. Cbus Rockstar used to cross stitch when he was a kid. He didn't for a long time, and then he started doing it again with his charity stuff, and we met him partly because of that, also because of all the charity stuff, but we've watched him. That's how you started. Duo, who is an awesome crafting streamer, who I hope will be joining us in the club, like in the club. You knew I was gonna have to say it. In the club. We all fam. Anyway, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. I'm genuinely and honestly feeling really upbeat, happy, and positive. You know, not that I wasn't before, but even more like positive, upbeat, happy feelings about this platform and about where it's headed. And I can't wait. I just can't wait. You feel like you just got so many hugs. Ms. Be Mused, I am going to do it because I don't want to forget. I'm going to quickly run. See, so when I hit the follower cap, which really sucks, by the way, I go to the Twitch tools thing that people use for following remover or follower remover. And I actually use, there's also something called following list viewer. And it allows you to sort your following list by broadcaster type, account type, whether or not it has a default logo, if it is a known bot, when you followed it, and when the account was created, right? So, yay! Oh, that's awesome. Amazing. Super happy to hear that, Kels. We got a Kels bells, and we got a kitty cat Kels. Have to happy. I need to do your 9 rubber chicken squats. Thank you so much. Please spread the word, you guys. Please spread the word. Tell your friends. Tell all of your friends, okay? Please tell all of your friends. No, I wish it did, Astro. I really wish it did. That's the thing. I have to go through still and click on people and be like, okay, have we streamed anytime, recently? That would be awesome info. I really kind of almost would like to maybe write to him and be like, is it possible for you to fetch that info or what? Because it sucks, right? Like we don't, but you never know. You never know what the reason is why someone stopped streaming, and I wouldn't like be trying to poke them about it. Be like, hey, how come you don't stream anymore? You never know. It could be something really awful. It might be news you don't want to hear, frankly. But yeah, it does happen. People just decide to stop or they can't anymore. You're aiming to try streaming again tonight. Smorf is a really great friend of the channel, does art, Lego, and gaming. Please. What type of activities would fall under Creative Club? I'm fairly certain we're talking everything under makers and crafting. Aww. They're not talking about me over there, are they, Emokos? I love them so much. You can unfollow Mike TV, lol. He gone. That's Mike. That's Canvas Monsters account that he used to stream on. Please apply for the clubs. Please. Yes, art falls under artists and makers. I think if you do anything, art, digital art, IOTA. I know you. I'm sorry. I should do that. We try to do anonymous follows here. Anyways, please make sure that you sign up for this. I mean, hey, look, what's the worst that could happen? Yes, there are, thank you. Kel's just put, Kitty Cat Kel's just put the current creator clubs that they have announced, introduced. DJs and IRL have been going for a minute. Co-working and coding is also happening. VTubers, music. Please, if you fit into any of those categories, and this doesn't have to mean VTubers should be opened soon. Awesome. This doesn't have to mean that you are 100% that. I don't think there's a formula. I think it's like if they see that you have been consistently and regularly streaming these categories, for some length of time, and you do have to be affiliate or partner. So you applied to this back in August or something. No, you do not have to reapply. No, Duo. You do not have to reapply. Was there a confirmation when you did it? Okay, enough. We got to do our rubber chicken squawks for Have to Happy. Ready? 9 of them. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 9 times. If that sounds awful to you, like maybe you're a headphones wearer, perhaps. You can turn the volume down right now. I'm giving you a chance to do that as a little bit of a volume warning. You could also turn the volume up. I don't care what you do on your end, as long as you're not hurting anybody or yourself. Turn it up to 11, chat. I'm not your mom. We've established this already. You're very welcome, Moxie. You're very welcome. Ready? And a 1, and a 2 crawls into his speaker. Excellent. And a 1, and a 2.
See, the numbers all go to 11.
They absolutely do.
It's 1, 2,
100%. You didn't do that 11 times, did you? Oh, God. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Please don't do that 11 times. Anyways, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. You're so amazing. We appreciate you. Yeah. Have to Happy. Thank you so much for being part of our community. And thank you, DM Booker, for giving Have to Happy the gift of a 12-month gift sub, which is wild. Absolutely insane. There's a lot of people in our community who will pick a target and they'll give them like 3 months, 6 months, a whole year. Not everybody has a year available to them as a gift sub. But so again, if you're just joining us, I just announced that Twitch has invited me alongside my incredible friend. I'm gonna get weepy. This is so perfect. I can't, like, I could not. If they had asked me, I almost told them I won't do it unless I could do it with pics. I really actually almost put that in an email to them. Because Emerald. I love you, Pix. Thank you for being with me on Front Page with our friends, Azure and Zakayla. It was so much fun. It was really great. The whole thing went so well, and it was doing a huge part to my incredible guests. You know, Pix and I have collabed a bunch of times, and I would do it again and again and again. I do try to spread the love around. I know you're the same. I try to collab with different people so I can, you know, bring new folks in. You guys can discover their content. It was a no-brainer to me on the Front Page to share some people who I consider to be really great friends, people who are dedicated to communities, people who are dedicated to charity. Pix, Zakayla, Azure, Kim, Karen. Thank you. Hi, maybe. How are you? You and Pix have been so kind to me. When you saw doors of places to go to, new doors with golden light coming through opened up, and it felt like a breeze of fresh air, and you're happy. You don't have anything. You don't have to worry about the fear of being signaled out or any. Oh my goodness. Positive. That is such an incredibly kind message. Thank you so much for typing that in the chat. Thank you very much, Emerald, for the $10 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is a new toy for hospital play areas. And, you know, again, there are folks who do not necessarily appear on screens who are incredibly important parts of our community. And a lot of them are in here with green swords. And that also includes you, Pix. But there are people in here with green swords who are relentlessly committed to what we do. And they did such an incredible job. We really need mod love right now for all of our mods. Amazing job. Amazing job. There was so much extra traffic. For a channel of our size, that was a lot. It was a lot. Y'all, we peaked at 11.2 thousand viewers. We were on Front Page for almost 17 hours. You guys were absolutely legendary. I love you so much. Emerald, I love you. I love you, Emerald. Science. We need to talk about science for a moment too. Because I really hope that maybe you might join the club since you do the club. Since you do. Because you're gonna get so tired of me calling it the club. You know, I mean, I know you're super busy, you know, because ambassador and everything. Ooh. We love you so much. I would be honored if you ended up joining it. But you know, there's all these different ways we can help one another, and they do a lot of different things on science. But we were talking in DMs about whether or not there may possibly at some point be like a science or education club. So this is an indication again that they are looking to expand. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, that's a tier 3. Wispy song, same. I'm letting my hair get long so I can donate it. Oh, Amanda, thank you so much for your kind message. I really appreciate that. Congrats. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Invisible Dimensions. Thank you. To share this opportunity with me is like a dream. I paved the pathway ahead of you to make
another one.
What you do possible, and now we get to carry the torch together to help and support creators as we expand even further. Keep shining your light, keep uplifting creators, and know that you matter so much to me, and will always have a special place in my heart. Pix, I love you, friend. I really do. I mean it. I was shocked. I thought, well, you know, I'll check my email and it's okay if I don't have anything in there. I'm still going to be so excited to be part of this, and I'm so hyped for my friend. If they hadn't invited me, I would have gladly participated, and I would have lifted you up and said, look at this man. Look at what he is doing. He is breaking stereotypes. He is helping give people confidence, regardless of their identities, to try new things, to build lifelong skills. Because a lot of this is not necessarily about the actual craft we're practicing. It's about being able to inhabit a shared space and to make it beneficial for everybody. And you do that so well. And I told him in our DMs that I was going to annoy the crap out of him. that he was probably going to want to strangle me on more than one occasion. You're so distracted. Can you just chill out? Like, I can hear it already. It's going to be great. Like I am over the moon, and I know you are too, and that's what makes this so great, is to have somebody else who's so excited and so enthusiastic about this. I still have all those alerts turned off. Thank you for the 500 bits. It's okay. I'll still do it. Kay, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate you guys. This isn't necessary. Goodness gracious, Victorious, thank you. I need to do rubber chicken squawks. Kay, what sticky do you want? Oh my goodness. Anyway, speaking of people who have supported us here relentlessly, I really want to make sure you're all following Science, who was one of the other people who I shared this news with before coming on today. I actually went and purposely found my DM conversation with Science and said, look what happened. And that's because your help and your encouragement and your support, you know, there's basically not a day that goes by that I don't get a shout out, at least one, from Balint over on Science streams. Balint and Lita have absolutely crushed it as far as creating content on this platform and proving that there is a place for people who create non-gaming content, but they also game on stream. So that's the thing. These clubs are not necessarily, thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you for the 100 bits. These clubs are not necessarily, trying to separate people who game from people who craft. They're just trying to give those of us who do more of that. Oh my goodness. I guess I better turn all my alerts back on from front page. I don't know. Thank you so much.
Get supported, 9.
All right. What else happened? All right, you get this. Oh, it's a sticker party. Chat, it's time for a sticker party. Spam all the stickers you want, they're free. If you could see my face, you're doing it wrong. Let's go, chat. You can see my awkward dancing. You're doing it wrong. Come on, chat. You only have so much time to spam all the stickers you want. Let's see it. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. I'm just pressing all the buttons on my Stream Deck right now. Thank you so much. Thank you for kicking off a sticker party. That's 20 gift subs. 16% of a level 7 hype train. If you guys complete a level 7, we will give away a sticker sheet today, and we have a Halloween sticker sheet available if anybody wants that. Thank you so much. If we complete a level 5, we do a $10 donation to a Teammates charity campaign on Team Quirky Cluckers. So we're already going to do that. And you know what? The other day I said I would do a trick or trade pack and a bookmark from the shop, from our comic book shop and card shop, and we'll do that today because we've completed a level 6. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do this without you guys. I am so honored. You guys have made my life so much better just by being here. Thank you. We need to do wait, do you want welcome home or would you like to maybe party with the hamster song? I'm happy to do that for you. Oh, reverb is still on. I'm happy to do that for you. I'm happy to do that for you, Robot Wizard. You want the robot hamster party song? If you'd like. I may or may not have been busy making a song, you guys, that I might need to introduce to you. Fart zone. You want a fart zone? All right. Who am I? Far be it from me, Robot Wizard, to deny one of our most amazing community members and also someone who wields a green sword in here and just has so much fun in here. We love you, Robot Wizard. All right. You got it. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the welcome to the fart zone. Spam it, chat. Welcome. We might need another fart zone. Clearly, you guys are just getting warmed up. Get it? Warmed up. Excellent fart zoning, chat. Excellent fart zoning. Thank you. Keep pushing. Good job. That's what we say at cross country meet. Keep pushing. Let's go. One more time. That was just the warm up. I want to see if you guys can maybe even try to break it. Do you think you can break it, chat? Well, I'm in this Dutch oven of a fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Let's go, chat. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, chat. Let's see what you got. Welcome. Come on, everybody. You're supposed to be warmed up. Let's go. Ooh. It would probably be pretty easy to program that command to have that fart zone emote spam the screen in a bunch of random places all over the screen. Wouldn't it? Because that's exactly what we need is even more farts. No, I really heckin' appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that's one of the sensors that HW Info offers, Miro. Just a little toot. Karen, thank you so much, Karen. Karen is in here. Please shout out for Karen Day is my name, who taught me wood burning on the front page, and you were such an awesome guest. You did such a great job. The only regret I have is that we had audio issues that prevented us from being able to feature Karen's incredible singing voice on stream. So that means you just have to follow her and go hang out with her. She's actually going to be live quite a bit more than usual this weekend. So you're going to have multiple opportunities to catch her live this weekend. Please join Karen this weekend. She is fundraising with us for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's her first time fundraising, and she chose to do it with us. I love you so much. Thank you, Bellator. I had a great time. My pen is still sitting here on the desk, and I would like to work on it some more, but we got a lot of other things to do today. All right, we're gonna do some giveaways. We are gonna do a Pokemon booster pack and a bookmark from Pokemon World Championships that they sent us some swag at the shop. So we're gonna do that in a little while, but we're also gonna need to do a $10 donation to a charity campaign of a teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers. So while we're sitting here and talking, I'm gonna take a peek and see who has not received any donations yet. We also have show and tell coming up. Thank you so much, Miro. We already had ads. So we're going to do that really quickly, but I don't want to forget. So I'm going to take a peek right now and look at, please don't make any suggestions. I understand. Once everyone on the team has some kind of donation on their campaign, then I might create like a wheel with all of our active published campaigns, and we will spin it for hype trains, and whoever it lands on gets the $10. Okay. Or something like that. I want to make sure that we distribute that as evenly as we can. It is important to me. Maybe we ought to start a spreadsheet, perhaps. I don't know. Or at least if a mod would record in mod chat right now who ends up with the donation. I've only made a couple of other ones, so we probably could go back and track it. We've donated to Amanda, to Chimera. We could figure it out. Because I can look back at my donations in Tiltify. Make a Tiltify account, people. If you're gonna make donations like Burning Emerald did earlier, $10 to St. Jude. Thank you so much, friends. Just let out a loud belch and said, "Welcome to the burp zone." Let's go. Make a Tiltify account so you can track your donations, particularly if you live in the States and may end up passing the threshold to be able to claim these donations and receive a credit for it on your taxes. Okay. And also just because that way, you already have an account where you can look at things and see your past donations just in case you had a question about one or something like that, right? Like you should get an email receipt, but please do that. So if you're just joining us, I made the announcement earlier that Twitch has reached out to me and offered me the role of club founder for the creator clubs for artists and makers, and our amazing friend Pick Stitch is in here. I don't know if they're going to invite anyone else. There may be other founders as well. But at this point, we know for sure that both Pix and I are going to be helping run this club for Twitch. And I'm so hecking excited. Like, again, I can't, I hope that you can tell. I hope that my excitement and my joy over this is readily apparent because it is extremely genuine. And I am, again, flattered, honored, humbled. Pix is one of my dearest friends, but I also happen to have a mad amount of respect for him and can't wait to work on this with him. So it's going to be really great. And if you have not applied for the club, you're going to really want me to stop doing that at some point. And who knows if I actually will. But at any rate, please do apply for the club. Please apply for any clubs that you might. I believe you can belong to more than one as long as you are actively streaming in those categories. You do need to be affiliate or partner, but they are accepting international applicants. Okay? You're not a streamer, Wispy. Well, it is intended for content creators, and so you have to be affiliate or above. So that's why we want to get people like Ms. B Mused, clear up command soon, or however it is spelled. Yeah, in the club. So anyways, please apply for the clubs. There's a bunch of different clubs, and what they're trying to do is to make sure that people have access to resources to network, to improve their broadcasts. You have a specific question related to streaming your content creation area of concentration. What does it mean to be part of the club? Pix had this awesome text that I have lost long ago. There's so much fart zoning. If somebody has that and would like to repost it to answer Amanda's question, briefly, essentially they're giving you a space to be able to network and to ask questions and to interact. It is moderated and facilitated by Twitch staff, but it's not like you go in there and go, I got banned. How do I, get on banned? Or I'm having a problem with connecting to my stream on OBS. This isn't for support through Twitch. It is like for us to help support one another. The Twitch Creator Club applications are now open for artists and makers. The Creator Clubs program is geared around helping streamers find communities around their shared interests. Twitch's goal is to help connect like-minded creators in order to deepen their sense of belonging, help them access new shared audiences, and find new ways to succeed on Twitch together. There is a blog post linked there in that message that Pix just put in chat, and there is also the application, the link directly to the application. Fill it out, select the different clubs you think you would be interested in participating in. Again, bear in mind, only available to affiliates, 18 and over. International applicants welcome. They will probably be admitting people on a rolling basis, so please do not panic if you don't hear back from them during the first round of admissions. That probably I'm assuming they're going to probably approach this very much like they did the guilds. Yay, bunny! Very much like they did the guilds, and they're going to admit people in batches. And the reason for that is that otherwise, if they just let everyone in who qualified, then it would be overwhelming and the program wouldn't succeed because there would be no way that like Pix and I would be able to serve all of you properly. We want to get people in there in waves so that we can figure out what works and what doesn't work. So that we can make sure that people feel like their questions are being answered. Like if we let 1,000 people in at once, there's going to be no way that like, say like if everybody has questions about how do I do this? How do I do that? Etc. Then myself and Pix and the staff are going to have a hard time properly serving you. So the guilds did not admit, they've grown tremendously since their inception. The guilds are different. Unfortunately, guild apps for women, the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild have closed temporarily. They always open back up. So please keep your eyes peeled. They will open them back up, but they've closed those for now. Because of the overwhelming response, they had a high volume of applications for those two guilds. But if you would consider applying for the Black Guild or the Latin Guild, if you have filled out the streamer survey, you have to fill out the streamer survey for the guilds. You don't have to do it for clubs, but you do have to do it for the guilds. Make sure you fill out the streamer survey first, and then there is a link that is... Thank you, Miro, right there in the chat. And if you are, and the Black Guild is expanding to at least the UK, much in this similar fashion, Moxie, except what they're centered on is ensuring that folks who belong to underrepresented identities as opposed to what you stream. So Women's Guild is full of every kind of content creator you can imagine on this platform. There's VTubers in there, a bunch of us makers and crafting folk, tons and tons and tons of gaming streamers, obviously, but every kind of game. I mean, it's like everything, everyone, anyone who is a woman or femme identifying or gender queer, gender marginalized is welcomed in the Women's Guild. And, they do admit you on the basis of whether or not you have filled out the creator survey in your dashboard. You have to fill out the streamer survey. You have to. It is a requirement. Understandably, some people don't want to share that information, and if that's the case, that's fine. But that is how they determine whether or not you qualify for the program. In your dashboard, yes. But that's the guild's separate program. I am involved in that as a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. There will also be, I think, stuff with the Pride Guild is ramping up. They have closed the applications. They have admitted some people to it who were already previously in one of the other three guilds. So some people who were members of the Women's Guild, Black Guild, and Latin Guild, who also are queer, LGBTQIA+. Members of the queer community have been already invited into the Pride Guild in order to help get it started and to set things up in order to welcome in the other new members who have applied to be part of it. So both great programs, but completely separate. Okay. Both great programs, but completely separate guilds and clubs. And so probably there's going to be a bunch of my Women's Guild friends in our creator club, as well as Black Guild, Latin Guild, and Pride Guild. All of the guilds will probably be represented in each of the clubs. How would someone get involved in charity coordination? Not streaming per se, but working in the background, helping with goals. When you find someone, Tiny Giant Evie, who is streaming for charity, and what I would do is approach them, respectfully and kindly. If they have their DMs open, maybe even DM them, or post something in their Discord server in the appropriate channel. Maybe ask where's a good place to ask questions about helping with charity, and say I would like to offer to help in the background, whatever way you need, whether that's additional moderation for people's streams. We are looking. Funny you should ask, Tiny Giant Evie. We are looking for people to do train sitting and temporary moderation duties for some of our teammates for our raid train this weekend for St. Jude creative season. We're doing a trick-or-treat raid train. We're going to trick-or-treat each other on our streams starting at 5 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Eastern on Saturday, October 26th, and running all the way through the 27th. I'll be kicking things off, and our amazing friend Amanda on Maui, who's in Hawaii time, is going to catch the end of the train. You're the caboose, Amanda. Amanda's going to be rocking it in that caboose. Yay, Amanda. I'm so happy. The title is Professional Cat Herder. Meow. Indeed. I think I even have a little meow meow noise for that. I think I even have one of those. I even made a folder. Yes. You know, I mean, and it is a lot of work. I won't lie. I was up until 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I managed to get 3 or maybe 4 auction items into the auction page. It is a lot of work. So people who are willing to help relieve us of the burden of some of the background stuff or of assisting other team members and just want to help, that is so incredibly helpful. It really, really, really is. And if you offer and they say, you know what, we've got it covered, don't take offense. They really must have it covered. And maybe they would consider asking you in the future when they do need more help. Smorf, that was a delete. That deletion was out of the utmost love for you, Smorf. We've talked about this. There is absolutely no need for you to apologize. We love you. That's not us trying to shut you up or censor you. That's us trying to show you that that is 100% not necessary. You are important. You're special. We love you. Okay. You're a very, very active member of our community. Your art is amazing. You are enough. I will keep saying it until you believe it because it's true. All right. You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry you're going through that. Please be gentle with yourself. Okay. I saw Q in here. Hi, Q. We've collabed with Q before. Q does music on stream. Like, so many of our friends who are awesome fellow teammates from Moco's, who are like, I'm super stoked to be able to, you know, tell people in Moco's about this. So like but Q also does a ton of video gaming, right? Like a ton of it. But like Q, you should be, I hope you're applying for the music club. I really hope you apply for the music club. There's a music club being introduced, you know, so like there's several of them that have just Sweat Lord Gaming. He would not let you guys chat. Seriously, this man would not let us use checkpoints in Chain Together. That's what kind of a maniac we're dealing with here. Okay. We're dealing with a true maniac. Like, again, you look up suspicious in the dictionary, Ian's Crafts. Picture of Ian's Crafts right next to it. Ian's Crafts profile picture on Twitch is right next to suspicious. You look up unhinged gamer. Like, who in their right mind would do such a thing? Be like, nah, I don't need any checkpoints. Checkpoints are for losers. Get in, loser. We're going to hell. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it, and I would gladly do it again. So, you know, just super excited about how this is going to provide the opportunity for more people to do stuff like that, basically, right? Maybe, you know, so it's not gaming necessarily. But then maybe you meet somebody who you do the same craft as, but it turns out that you guys love the same games as well. That's what this is about, is, again, deepening and strengthening and making the connections that we make with other creators and with new viewers you know, more meaningful, sustainable. We had a workshop in the Women's Discord, the Women's Guild Discord, about sustainable growth. And that is something I really, really, really want to talk about in the club as well, in the Creator Club, because I think that a lot of people struggle with that. I think that sometimes we have a big boost out of nowhere. And then when that doesn't continue, it can feel like you've done something wrong or you've failed in some way. And I think that's absolutely garbage, and don't do that to yourself. When we get lucky and have an opportunity for additional exposure, we have to remember that that is just it is but one sliver of your experience doing this. Don't let it color everything by making the rest of it feel, you know, like it pales in comparison. Be thrilled that you had that one moment like we had on Sunday. It was insane. It was so great. And I'm still riding that high and plan on riding it for a while because there was so much help. You guys, $5,000 for St. Jude in like basically 24 hours. Clearly there are other communities that raise way more than that in a way shorter period of time even. That's not the point. It's not about comparing ourselves to anyone else. It's about how much help for St. Jude families that is. This is an insane, a wild amount of support for their mission. That's literally, I believe that's at least one round of chemotherapy treatment for a St. Jude patient. Like, what the heck? You guys helped a St. Jude family not have to pay a dime for chemo. Chemo sucks, okay? Speaking of things that suck, I have to do a bean. We have to do some other stuff. There's a lot of things going on today. I'm probably not going to get around to any crafting, but that's okay. We have things to do. The big announcement is that Twitch is finally Carolina Reaper, for God's sake.
Oh no.
Robot Wizard, thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, exactly. Robot Wizard, everybody just freaked out as soon as I turned back on the sound alerts the other night. I think you had probably retired by that point. I would assume. But Robot Wizard and RC Maniac both did donation match challenges that you guys absolutely speed ran. Thank you, Robot Wizard, and thank you, RC Maniac, so much. $2,000 of that total is due to your generosity and your combined generosity with chat. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh my God, it's so spicy already. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so spicy. I can hear Pix saying that's what she said. I'm sorry, Mobius. I really want to answer your question, but I don't know if I can speak right now. Oh, Maz! Maz, somebody ban Maz quick before they can share 500 bits. Can I get a mod to ban Maz quickly before they can... No, you better stop that. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I toggled all that back on. Oh, goodness. I am failing right now. Absolute abject failure. Emotional damage. I'm so sorry.
Chicken attack!
Woo! We're not on front page anymore, you guys. If you want to shenaniganize, who am I to stop you? However, if you feel like supporting anything right now, I would love your support for St. Jude. Supporting the channel helps me continue to do this full time, which means that I have all this time and resources and funds to do all this charity stuff. I have a hard time saying that because I want you guys to support the charity, but oh my God. Hurts so good. Come on, Naz, don't make it hurt so good. Sometimes Naz don't feel like they should. Make it hurt so good. Mazzle dazzle. Mazzle dazzle. All right, Mazzle. It is a limited run bookmark from the Pokemon World, the Pokemon Go World Championships 2024 that we're going to be giving away because I had a bunch of these, not a bunch, but we had some left from the shop and I asked my husband if I could, oh man, I wish. I'd love to come visit there. Oh my God. Whew. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Maz, I think. Habanero. Habanero. Ha ha ha. Hello. Welcome in, Vanilla Robert. How are you? My goodness. Woo. Yeah, you guys got the two spiciest beans there right in a row. The Carolina Reaper are the hottest ones, and the habanero ones are pretty hot too. Bean Boozled Fiery 5 spicy jelly beans because my friend Mazzle here, Swomaz in the chat. Oh! Shared 500 bits directly into the chat, and that triggers an alert, and then I have to spin the wheel. Woohoo! Oh, we have the other wheel. You know what? I have an idea about that. I have an idea about wheels. I'm going to put that wheel on hold, and we're going to do Spicy Bean for that 500 bits for a while, okay? Woof! Yikes. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off automatically after 10 redeems. I'm taking a page from the book of Pigstitch in so many ways, and I think we're going to limit that to 10 per day. Wow. Stickers for Burning Emerald and K-Rate and Robot Wizard. Yes. If all of you are still here, please let me know which sticky you want for your name on my desk. Thank you so much. We announced that I have been selected by Twitch alongside my incredible friend, Pigstitch, and who knows if there will be other founders soon, TM, I don't know, to help them get the Creator Club for Artists and Makers up and running, and I am so incredibly excited. Oh my God! I don't want to say who. I don't want to say what. I don't want to say what I just know. Yes. Oh yes. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be really good. But you know, you want to make sure you let people. Oh my God, so hot. You want to let Moxie? Thank you. I hope that we end up seeing each other in the Creator Club for Artists and Makers. Oh,
Well,
buddy.
Nine, I think it has to be steak today. Had a great meal at Dryer Garden, so want to memorialize it.
All right. Okay, Peter Griffin. Thank you very much. Of course you went to Dryer Garden. I have a feeling that Peter Griffin would probably buy a bunch of stock in Dryer Garden, and Lois would be like, Peter, what are you doing, Peter? We need that money for Stewie's college fund. Thank you very much, Robot Wizard, for 20 hecking gift subs. That's a lot of support for the channel. Peter. Listen, Peter. Garlic for Emerald. Thank you, Miro. I did see that, but thank you for highlighting it so I don't miss it. Thank you so much. Miro was so legendary, you guys. All of our mods were. Well, he can't eat a red dryer every day. Oh, my God. Hi, Blaze. Welcome in. Mods, I meant to post this in the mod chat. If anyone from our team pops into the chat, anyone from Team Quirky Cluckers, please feel free to shout them out with a big fancy shout out with an exclamation point SO. Blaze is on our team and is also Blaze's auction item is published so you can look at it, but bidding will not start for any of the auction items. I'm not finished uploading everything yet, but you can look at what's already been put up there. Exclamation point auction. You thought it was red dishwasher for seafood. I know, right? I'll have the I can't do the Peter Griffin as well. I'll have the salmon, the dishwasher salmon. Peter, I told you, you can't have the dishwasher salmon. Oh no, not the Stewie sticker.
Wait for it. Dairy, legendary Myro bird. Also, yes, Peter, please. I need a good college education for my future. Nanzimba. Ku tinibina sa. Plan.
Get your wires crossed there, Stewie. Stewie, a robot, confirmed. Extative, how are you? Welcome in. That was disturbing, but I mean, what else do we expect? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, only 4 follows away from now. We did this already today. We could do it again. Can we please, everybody? Can we please help Blaze get to 900 follows? Can we at least help Blaze get as close as possible to that 900? It's only 4. Come on. Danielle, if you can DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord, Danielle. DM me on Discord. I knew this was going to happen, and it's okay. I've also been very behind on getting it all set up, so just DM me on Discord, and I will send you over a response with everything I need from you. Of course I'm going to tell you yes. Because your best friend, Danielle. Oh, you're the best friend that I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. I love you, best friend Danielle. Of course, the answer is yes. How could I tell you no? Need to cause some chaos while it works. So glad to see you here. No, anti-trashy. That's fine. They have we. You know what? Actually, we already checked that off the to-do list. Thank you so much, anti-trashy. I had such a fun time on your stream yesterday. Thank you for having me as a guest, and thank you so very much, anti-trashy, for being a rambunctious rooster on the Poltreon. I really, really, really appreciate you. Danielle, you sent me knitted dishcloths, right? That was you. Correct? I found some knitted dishcloths in my office that I didn't make, and I was like, oh yeah, someone sent these to me as a gift. I think it was Danielle. It was you. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How are you, friend? It was nice to see you in Poop Witch's chat last night, and I was having a blast in there. I just love Poop Witch. I love Haley. 18 and over for sure, y'all. What is the big announcement? Twitch emailed me this morning, and a couple of my friends. Yeah. Oh my God, Zach.
Did I miss the announcement?
35 heckin' month. Yeah, don't worry about that. It was great fun. It was great fun, Anti-Trashy. And I hope you learned a lot. You did wonderfully. Anti-Trashy, for your very first time crocheting, Anti-Trashy successfully did a magic circle on their very first crochet lesson. What? Proof positive that fiber artists are witches. We have another amazing fan of spoopy things and crafting, and an amazing individual who I love and have known for a really long time on the platform, my friend Zakayla, who's pushing for partner. Please hang out with Zakayla. What is the big announcement? Twitch has invited me to be a club founder for their new, incredibly overdue, if you ask me, but I'm glad they're finally doing it. Creator Club for artists and makers, alongside my awesome friend, my incredible, amazing friend Pickstitch. We are both going to be club founders. You know, they have the IRL and the DJs club that they've already been getting going. This is centered around people who do makers and crafting and art type messages. And they are soliciting people for, if you want to be in the club, thank you so much. Thank you. You made the message say club. If you want to be into club, you can be, okay. So yes, that's awesome. You want to offer that as a 7.5K milestone for, I think that was for the team, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. 1 second. Miro, thank you for your note. I have responded to you in DMs. Thank you so much. What was I doing? I was looking at that enormous novel of a thank you that I wrote to you guys in the announcements, because I had a lot to say, because a lot happened on Sunday. A lot. Yes, next team milestone will be, thank you so much, Anti-Trashy, a beaded patch from Anti-Trashy. Thank you. That's amazing. That's perfect. I was going to say, I think I managed to figure out the rest of the milestones for the stretch goal that I didn't think I needed, the stretch goal that I didn't know that I needed, the stretch goal that I did not know that I needed. So, oh my gosh. You guys are so amazing, all of you. I'm so overwhelmed by your love. I can't thank you enough. Seriously, Front Page was so successful. To get this news that they want me to be, one of the founders for the Artists and Makers Club on the heel of something like that. It is, again, I'm here to tell you, like, if you truly love what you're doing, if you truly love it, if you're truly dedicated to it, if you do have a passion for it, don't stop just because things slow down for a little while. There's always ebb and flow, and things are coming and going. And if you just keep that idea in your mind and you are true in your actions and your intentions that what you want is to make a positive difference in the world, it will happen. I'm here. I'm living proof.
Part of the club! 9. I can't wait! You will be best friends with Dan Clancy! You will be having Clancy dinners, going bicycling together! Fishing! Oh, this is going to be great! You are in the Golden Dan Clancy bingo circle when he goes to play!
I love bingo. We used to play it here on the stream. We used to play bingo and I had a purple visor and everything. We should bring bingo back. That would be fun. Bringing bingo back, people. Chef John is in the chat, who is a fellow creative category streamer and a really great friend of the channel. Please give Chef John a follow. Like, I look forward to seeing whether or not maybe they introduce a food and beverage club, because, you know, like Kanara and Chef John and Tab Tai, and we have all these amazing friends. I don't know if they're admitting people to artists and makers who do food and drink. I'm not sure what the situation is with that. I think that you guys, you know, would clearly deserve your own club. Mama is a fan. If you read that message, you'll figure out how to get there. Mama is a fan. There's a little bit of a test there, okay? Thank you for the 200 biddies, Chris. You're amazing. I really, really appreciate you. Look, I'm telling you, this is the result, you know, of 6 years of investing time, effort, energy into what I do.
Does
yes,
this
Bender.
mean all the crochet we do now is medium-sized and Clancy dolls?
Dude, Chris, have you been here when we're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator and there's like a guy that has like shoulder length blonde hair and we all call him Dan Clancy? We always say that that's what Dan is in the shop. We're like, yo, what's up, Dan? Yeah, that guy's Dan Clancy. And also, huge shout out to Crowd Control, and you guys unlocked this. The next time I play TCG Card Shop Simulator, I have to reduce bread to the lowest cost possible. I think that's 10 coins in Crowd Control. And I have to remove all the cooldowns I put on it because they put spawn bread and spawn milk in TCG Card Shop Simulator. And you know what? I'm good at keeping other people's secrets, but I suck at keeping my own. So I wanna play something for you guys. I did a thing. Me and the robots. Oh, that's so cute. My husband just sent me an old picture from Halloween, past Halloween. Here, this isn't showing his phone number or anything. I can show it to you guys. Hang on. It's so cute. It's Vinny in one of his costumes. It's not showing his phone number or any of our personal information. And it doesn't even have his last name, but that's not a huge secret necessarily. Because thanks, Etsy. Look at this. Look at my baby. Look at my baby boy. He was so little. He was Halloween Jack. I miss when they were little like that. I really do. I see that. So, you know, the question I have about that picks is whether or not this person has had, they're super fun, Chris. I love that game. It's really fun. And my husband does not understand it. We own and operate a card shop. He's like, why would you ever want to play something that you do? I'm like, well, I'm not there as much as you are, for one thing. And second of all, I used to play Diner Dash when I was a waitress. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's fun. I'm like, ooh, let's see if I can do this in a virtual setting. You know what I mean? And it's okay that he doesn't want to do stuff like that. He's either full on fantasy, like things that could never happen in real life are very unlikely to happen in real life. Or he wants like very kind of informational, like, you know, he listens to a lot of kind of like science stuff and, you know, current events and things like that. We plan to keep mountains of bread. You tried redeeming those before and it never worked. Always refunded your coins. It worked. Tell me your secrets that no one should hear. Oingo boingo. Awesome. I'm so happy that everybody's applying. You have to take a photo at night of your neighbor's insane Halloween setup and show. Yeah, please do. Yeah, I want to make sure that person picks has had time to announce it to their own community. Like, that's why I poked you about it a little bit this morning. I'm like, come on. Because I knew I was going to have to like field questions about whether or not you were. But at the same time, I would have been perfectly happy to wait. Because I do have self-restraint. It does crop up every once in a while. Yes. Oh, thank you. It doesn't matter to me what name you put on the application. Just please apply. Right? We have Zach in here, who is an amazing makers and crafting person who is doing nothing but supporting other people and their crafting constantly. You can put Zach on there. Please put Zach on there, okay? Form is filled out and you're hovering over the button. Want to do a 3, 2, 1 countdown and enter together? I love this. Apply. Okay, applying is Fotzelmazel. I know, it's true, Zach. And that's the thing is I think that we are already, as a group, are really very well connected to one another. But what I said earlier, and I really want to highlight this fact, is that I think this provides an opportunity for us not only to strengthen and deepen our connections within the established community, but to show other people how great it is to be a part of what we do and to invite them, via seeing that there's a way for people to effectively network and to improve their broadcasts and to improve their outreach. Like if they're doing their crafting for charity or whatever it is, I think that that's going to encourage others to join us in these categories. The more people we have streaming in these categories, whether it's, their main thing that they do or even just something they do once a week, then they're bringing viewers from other parts of the platform. And then those viewers meet us and find out that there's all these people that do this either full-time or part-time. Close his eyes and press this button. Blaze, you are so talented and you're so amazing. I can't imagine. They would be insane not to accept you. That goes for everybody in here. I love you, Ruru. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I love you so much. I hope you're doing okay today. If you feel bad about anything you make ever, Zach will tell you how amazing you did with it because you did it. It's yours. It's unique. When you make things with your own hands, they will not be perfect. But they will be something that you made, 100% unique. Even each thing that you make is, unique and separate from the other things that you've made, even if it's the same pattern. Fire is hard to draw. Yeah, it was so like a swoop in the belly, but submitted it. Hey, like I said, if you don't get admitted the first round of applications, please don't despair. Don't despair. I'll say it again. Don't despair. That does not mean that they will not admit you eventually. How many times, chat? How many times did 9 apply for partner? Not counting the first time where I said, hi, I know I don't have the numbers for partner, but you'll see me again. How many times? I'm here.
Another one.
Robot Wizard, let me add another one here. Another one. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you for your tier 1 gift sub to 21. No, it wasn't that many times. Thank goodness. I would, though. I would apply 21 more times if I had to. Because I believe in this platform and because I love it here. It's not for everyone, or it may not be everybody's main thing, right? But we welcome and we love and we accept everyone. This is where I learned to be a broadcaster. It's where I got to cut my teeth, and it's where I've built my community. It is the core of what we do, and I love it here, and I'm not going anywhere. That's why I said, hey, throw in my hat in the ring. You guys need help with this club? The club? Need help with the club? I'm your gal. I'm your gal. I do want to play the song that I made for you, but first we need to finish putting these stickies on the desk. Emerald said garlic. Kay, if you're in here, and our friend Kay Reed has been doing some crafting and stuff, and I really hope that you will continue to do that and maybe decide to share it on stream. But if you don't, that's okay. I love that you share it with us here. You don't have to stream makers and crafting to share your crafting stuff with your friends who stream and be active in communities that craft. We welcome people who stream crafting. We welcome people who stream other things. And we welcome people who don't stream. So if you don't feel like streaming, don't let people talk you into it unless you want to do it. You put lots of garlic in everything you cook, and then your folks complain of your garlic stench. It's good for you, though. It's really good for you, is the thing. It has so many antibiotic and, other like immune boosting properties. So, you know what? I say eat more garlic. Need 50 Cent to pop up singing in the club. Call it my healthy smell. Yes. Hey, look, you know what? Better out than in. And that includes the garlic stench emanating from your pores. Eat to garlic. Yes, indeed, indeed. Burning. A hunka burning emerald. Yes, indeed. You like elephant garlic best as it doesn't give you heartburn. It has a little bit milder flavor too, if I'm not mistaken, right, Amanda? Burning emerald, the burning center of my heart. I love you. You don't have to give subs in here, but you do. And you do so much for us. If you've never been in our Discord, there's a huge category. Just double checking if I've done rubber chicken squawks for Victorious, Maz, or Mama Zach. No, we've been so busy. Thank you. I have not. And you already knew that, but you're too nice. You should see how Poop Witch's mods yell at her. They're all her best friends, and it's 100% consensual, and I'm pretty sure she loves it, even though she's always yelling about throwing up. And I'm a mom, so it doesn't bother me. But if you do not like bodily function talk, you consider yourself appropriately warned, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't care. But I love her. I think she's so amazing. If you think I'm high energy, I'll have what Haley's having, okay? Ads in approximately 3 minutes and less news. No, she is really awesome, though. Please do go follow her. Who all am I doing these rubber chicken squawks for? My God. The message is right there. You don't have to repost it. Please don't repost it. Please don't. Please don't repost the message. I see it right there. It says Victoria Swole Maz and Mama Zach. I got it. Got it. Thank you guys for the hype train. We're going to figure out the donation. We got to talk about giveaways. Oh my God. There's so much happening. Thank you for shouting out, Haley. Victorious, 22 hecking months. And Maz was a tier 3, yes. But Victorious was first, I think. Yay! Holy cow. Auntie Trashy, thank you for the $10 for St. Jude. I wish I had heart stickies. I'd love to do stickies for people. $10 is the cost of a new toy for hospital play areas. You could also look at it as 2 isolation gowns for St. Jude parents. St. Jude families do not pay for anything. Food, transportation, lodging, toys for the kids to play with so they don't feel so lonely and bored. Little red wagons, which is a really awesome way for the youngest patients in the hospital to travel the halls when they're not feeling good. Sometimes they feel so bad from their treatment and their illness that they can't really walk around. So this makes it a little more fun and a little less scary for them. Art supplies, books, all kinds of stuff. They provide a lot to try to keep kids entertained. They try to help them keep up with their schooling. There's art therapy, music therapy, but they are a world-class cancer treatment center. They also treat other diseases like sickle cell, and they are constantly pushing for research to find a cure, an end to childhood cancer. We won't stop, chat. We won't stop. Maybe we need "we won't stop" emotes. We won't stop until no child dies from cancer. That is the mission of St. Jude. It is why Danny Thomas founded the hospital in the 1960s. I have been so blessed to be part of that mission, and you all have been here helping me every step of the way. Thank you so much. And thank you, Victorious, for supporting the channel so I can continue to do this. Can't stop, won't stop. Thank you so much, Victorious. I really, really appreciate you, friend. That was an 18-month resub, right? 18-month resub? 18 months. No, 22 months. 18 months at tier 1, 22 months. Come on, Twitch. Make it easy for us streamers. We can't. Reading is hard. Hi, Star Kid Pep. How's it going? Another one. Another person who found us through front page coming in and saying hello and coming back to the stream. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. That really says a lot. And I'm super happy to see you again. Thank you for being with us today. This is my usual time slot till about 3 p.m. Pacific on weekdays. I'll probably go a little later today because we have so much stuff to get through and we're not even like anywhere close to. And we have ads coming here. Hold on. I snoozed them. I think I managed to snooze them. Did I manage it? I did. I did it, chat. I did it. I used a snooze. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. Victorious 22 months. Ready? I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 22 times for Victorious's epic 22-month resub at tier 1. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really hecking appreciate you. That's a lot of support for the channel. And I am so blessed. I'm really incredible. I'm feeling like I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky, chat. I'm also lucky that I have not bawled my eyes out yet today. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. You might want to turn your volume down, especially headphones users, or maybe up. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but now you've been warned. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. $22 heckin' months. Thank you so much, Victorious. Thank you, friend. And then next up, we've got Zach. Mama Zach for 35 months. Mama Zach and I have known each other for a really long time. We've seen each... Wispy! Let's go! FTK! FTK! We won't stop! FTK! We won't stop for the kids! We won't stop for the kids! Wispy Song, thank you so much for your $10 for St. Jude. Oh my God. Come on, Maz, don't make it hurt so good. Sometimes Maz don't behave like they should because they're Mazin in the hood. Into club, into hood. Gosh darn it, Mazzle. Maz, I'm never going to get to your rubber chicken squawks at this rate. I love you. Freaking Chaos Goblin. I love you. Boom! Don't! Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! That's what I have to say to that! I didn't even warn you guys. I'm really sorry about that. When you see me get this out, you need to get prepared. Volume warning. Can you use the snooze, please, Miro? Oh my God, that's so spicy. Oh God, and I swallowed it wrong. Oh. What the heck? Oh my goodness. All is forgiven, Maz. Thank you for the $100 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. FTK. We won't stop. We won't stop.
With my star, we're gonna roll. Peach, understand? I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh. Mario.
Go Luigi and a Donkey Kong too.
1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line.
Sing along at home. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh. Peaches, peaches, peach. Ooh. Oh. I don't want to lose my voice. You don't have to sing it like Toad. It's fine. Let it go, let it go. Can't eat the beans anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn bright red and burp till I'm sore. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the beans rage on. The spice never bothered me anyway. Can I use that? Let it go, let it go. Can't eat the beans anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn bright red and burp till sore. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the beans rage on. Spice never bothered me anyway. Hurts so good. Come on now, so make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like you make it hurt so good. This is completely to be expected. Oh my God. What are the chances? What are the chances? Okay, you guys. We've raised $5,500. $12.83 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital during this creative campaign already. This is fine. Everything is fine here. Mm-hmm. Like the sound of the gulp. Gulp. Oh my God. And our team, woof. Why are you behind there? Has raised $6,434. Jeez. Whew. And 91 cents. I'm trying to distract myself. Woo-wee! Yeah, you did, Blaze. Yeah, you did. Blaze, would you send that to me in Discord, please? Can you send that to me in Discord? If with your permission, I'd love to use it. Keep saying, as a team, we're at least getting to that 7,500. It would help pay for a kid who needs the ICU for 2 days. Would that it were not so. You know, you could be using these funds. Maz could be using those funds for anything else, including trolling me with spicy beans. Seriously, very, very important to highlight that no matter the amount, you could be using it for anything else. Thank you, Cranston, for putting that St. Jude fact in the chat. St. Jude was founded on the idea that no child should die in the dawn of life. Not just children in North America. Children all over the world should have the same chance at survival. But do they currently, chat? Regrettably, the answer is a resounding no. But they are working to change that. They really are working very hard to change it. And they share their, and I know we're in ads. They share their research freely with scientists, medical community. They want to work together with people from all over the planet, the best and brightest minds. And that's why I think it's cool to fundraise for them and Stand Up to Cancer, because they have a similar mission in that regard. Oh my goodness. It's just that St. Jude also does treatment where SU2C is focused entirely on research. But St. Jude's research is used by the people who work, who are they don't work for SU2C, but they benefit from SU2C's funding and programs. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to my campaign dashboard. Oh, Mazzle Dazzle, you grabbed the hat, one of the hat commissions. Does that mean they're all gone? Mazzle, I can't wait. Maz, also, this goes for Brenda, too, who I will message. I don't know if there's another one. Someone might have grabbed the other one. One more remains. Thank you, Maz. If you need that for a gift for someone for this holiday season, just let me know, and I will do what I can to prioritize it. If it's for you, whatever. If it's for you, it will also be prioritized. But if there is any kind of or a birthday or something like that, just let me know. St. Jude does such an amazing job of sharing their research. It's really true. And again, it's a place of hope. I've been to the hospital. I've met families who've benefited from their programs. You guys are doing so much good right now. It's amazing. They also share, yes, they do. It's not proprietary. They're not keeping it to themselves and not sharing it with other people who can benefit from it in their research. They want to collaborate. Whew. Okay, nobody else did anything trolly. Thank you. I love you too, Emerald. Emerald's message said, love you 9. Anti-Trashy said, I said more chaos. More chaos. We must see Toadcedo mask. We must. Thank you very much, everybody, for your donations. I really appreciate it. The event has raised $6,434.91 for our team. Our team goal is $10,000. Our team goal is $10,000. Team Quirky Cluckers has raised $6,434.91. We have raised $5,512.83. View campaign. Creative season overall, because we have a lot of friends who do creative season, has raised $9,000, $9,347.91. Let's go. Oh, true. I would do it. I would be happy to do that. Yes, that's right. I did say that I would do a 4th one for Ian regardless, that I would leave the 3 up there, and then if Ian wants a hat, I would be happy to make one for him. Yeah, Robot Wizard and RC Maniac should also be eligible for that. Did you miss the big news, Dan? We have been invited. I have been invited by Twitch to be a club founder for the Artists and Makers Creator Club, and I'm super duper heckin' excited for that. So anyone, affiliate or partner, 18 and over, international applicants welcome, ! Club in the chat. Plo, you need to apply for this. What kind of hat? A crocheted hat. And I can do, pick stitch. Halloween costume ordered. Big eyes. Huh? What's happening? What are you going to be? You want to be in the club? Ooh, it's a secret. I can keep secrets, chat. I'm a chatty Cathy, but I can keep a secret. You tell me it's a secret, I'm not telling anyone. I'm taking it to my grave until it's okay to talk about it. But, you know, until then. Also, Pix, do we know if our friend, our mutual friend who you were referencing earlier has, I don't want to spill the beans. Why did I have to mention beans? Robot Wizard, thank you for giganti-moding Pix's brows. How's it going, DJ? Welcome in. We are happy to have you. Thank you for your first time chat. Hope you're having a great day. Techno Chicken, let's go. No spicy beans. I'm fine. I've had plenty today. I'm glad I had breakfast. Oh my God.
In the club, we all fam.
In the club, we all fam. In the club, there's a happy little tree. We're gonna put a little happy. We'll just put a little club right here next to this happy little tree. Day has not yet. Yeah. There's plenty of time, y'all. But just let it be known that it'll be exciting and really fun, and I'm so hecking stoked. These are one of my favorite people right here in the chat, just in general. Not just on this platform, and another one of my favorite people, same, not just on this platform, but in general in life, who may or may not have had the chance to announce to their community. So I'm not going to spill the beans. A meal of beans. She'll be rootin' tootin' tonight. Can you replace the shop command in my Yes, you can. Please. Thank you so much, Miro. Of course. Thank you for asking first. You're so taking a secret to your grave and arranging to have on your tombstone. I know something you don't know. It would be even better, Blaze, if also in addition to that being engraved on it or what have you, or perhaps in its stead, that there's like a speaker that just that says that's like a jump scare when someone walks up to your grave. You want to be in the club where it happens. The club where it happens. It's been forever since you played Don't Spill the Beans. Yeah. Anyways, all right. So I want to recap front page. Please. Oh my God. How is there another freaking hype train incoming? We haven't even done all the stuff from the previous hype train. It's not a golden train. Just ignore it. I love golden Kappa trains. I'll get all worked up. We need to pick a teammate for a $10 donation. All right. Thank you so much for all the love for St. Jude. Team Corky Clucker St. Jude Creative 2024 total is now at $6,434.91. Thank you to all of you that came to the front page creative season kickoff stream yesterday. If you rated in, well, that was Sunday, hung out in chat, spread the word, or donated, you are part of our amazing success on Sunday. We had a total of $5,382.83. Oh my God, I just can't talk. Can I? You, chat, are the only person, group, entity on planet Earth who can stop the freight train that is my mouth. You are the only ones. You guys are literally the only people on Earth who can effectively prevent me from talking. Or at least finishing what I was going to say. I love you. For God's sake. Thank you for showing the channel love. I love you. You're amazing. Thank you for starting a hype train. I'm going to keep reading this message because you guys are a bunch of goblins. And I'm talking here. It's like I'm walking here, but I'm talking here. I'm talking here. Okay? My God. Seriously. We had a total of $5,382.83 raised for St. Jude by the end of Sunday's stream. Look at how much more than that we've already raised today. Thank you so much. Nearly reached the 17-hour mark, which is a very long stream, but it was totally worth it. Huge shout out, especially to our two friends that offered donation match challenges, Robot Wizard and RC Maniac, both of which were completed within mere hours after they were initiated. All the people who answered that challenge with their own contributions. Absolutely phenomenal support for the kids. You are all legends. To my amazing guests, Azure Koi, Karen Day is my name, Kim for the Day, Pick Stitch and Zakayla, you made yesterday extra special, and I'm so glad that I had the chance to show off some of my favorite people from our corner of the platform and feature their shining personalities and talents. We're better together. Thank you for joining me. I am honored to share the creative spaces with you all. And of course, none of it would have been possible without our mod crew. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping keep things rolling along smoothly and handling all that extra traffic like in chat, like the absolute units of modding that you are. Let's go. Hi, Whoppy. Your own game totally broken. You might want to look into that. You might want to contact the developer. Hi, Nomi. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Hey, 42, 72 for the kids. FTK's in the chat. We won't stop. We won't stop. We won't stop. We won't stop. $5,555.55. Let's go. It's a magical number. You love that I said that. No, they are not Teemo or Wish quality. Ain't no Shine mods here. Shane, however you're supposed to say that. Absolutely no Wish or Teemu modding to be found. We are so lucky to have such incredible people in our community who are dedicated to the success of our charity campaigns. I can't properly express my gratitude with mere words. Not AliExpress either. Get out of here with that. Get nerfed, nerd. Emerald, thank you for gifting that sub to our women's guild Halloween raid train target, Erica Bakes, who was a lot of fun to visit with. Thank you so much, Emerald. I haven't even finished doing your garlic sticky yet, so I'll put another one on there for you. Another one. Thank you. Thank you, Emerald. I love you so much. Did I do yours? Oh, I did do yours. You know what? You just get 2 stickies. Why not? I already wrote on it. I love you. You're amazing. But what if we wish upon a Teemu AliExpress star? When you... Oh my God. Ella, thank you. Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. Ella M. Da 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 da. You know what? With the Ella and Ella. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for the 420 biddies. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Smorf also, thank you for the 56 bits. I did not mean to gloss over that. And also Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Aster Dragon. I super appreciate you guys. Maz, thank you for the 200 bits and stream stickers. Smorf, thank you for the 100 bits and stream stickers. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the bits and all the subs, resubs and gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Anonymous. Always thank your gifter, please. Always thank your gifter. We have more stuff to get through here. Come on, let me get through these things, please. Thank you for the 15% of level 2 hype train. You have some time to keep it going if you like. You can maybe do 100 jumping jacks if we complete level 3. Level 4 will be another spin of the Wheel of Onesie, which I haven't even done yet. Level 5 would be an additional $10 donation. No, I will not increase it to $20. I will be donating $10 if you complete a level 5 hype train to 2 different Team Quirky Cluckers teammates. Complete the level 5 hype train, and I will find a Team Quirky Cluckers teammate, ideally someone who has no donations yet, and we will contribute $10 to their campaign to get them started. But that's not... Please go ahead and donate $10 to a teammate's campaign who has not gotten started yet. It's just what I do to forward your love to my friends who have decided to dedicate you so very much, Maz. I really appreciate you. Also, Maz is also on the raid train and also fundraising for St. Jude with us. So please make sure you hang out with our friend Maz whenever they are live, and especially during the raid train, please. And thank you. Kay! You already got your gritty goose, Kay. Thank you, Kay. What do you want for your sticky Kay? That's 2 now. You want spam. Maz wants spam. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you, friend. Kay is an awesome friend of the channel and a fellow charity supporter, mostly working with Extra Life. Although I think you've done others as well. Maybe Animal Welfare Charity, if I'm not mistaken. And has been doing some cross-stitch lately, which is so cool. Kay is bae. Oh, Q, you're a Kay fan as well, huh? K and Q sitting in a tree. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No. Would smooch. Yikes. Is it hot in here or is it just the beans? Anyways. I love the love you all have for each other. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. I do appreciate it. I really do. How do we get cabbage stickies? You gift subs. You can gift subs. But you don't have to. Anti-Trashy, you do so much. You're doing so much right now. Gifting a sub, get you a sticky on my desk. Thank you. Hot beans. Everybody used to give Donut King such a hard time that the apple filling that he would put in the fritters, the like apple pie filling, was actually beans. No, Kay. No. No, okay. You can both have them. It's fine. Actually, Anti-Trashy did a donation. What the heck? Anti-Trashy did not have to do that. Wanted me to put the bread hat back on. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome, Raiders. What is happening? Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in to the fart zone, where I'm wearing a bread hat. How are you? Thank you so much for your first time chat. Bashiq. Welcome in. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome. Waggly Aphid, thank you for thanking your gifter. Tokumi, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to today on stream? I'm 9.5. I'm wearing a bread hat. We are getting absolutely nothing done today. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Thank you, Maz. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you're all having a great time zone. Thank you so much. You were karaokeing. Oh my God. I love karaoke. Love it. I was a theater kid. I love doing karaoke. I'm an okay singer. I think karaoke is really just about enjoying yourself, having fun, and like throwing caution to the wind and just like letting it all hang out. I love karaoke. Yes, Smorf loves karaoke too. We have a lot of karaoke fans in here. Karaoke is only about energy. It's not about how well you sing at all. I saw a guy get up at karaoke in a crowded bar. Like, we're talking a really popular Portland karaoke bar called Suki's that's close to the Portland State University campus. Bashiq, thank you so much. Good singers suck to watch. They also suck to go after. And he got up there, and you know what he did? He brought the house down, and he did the theme song from The Never-Ending Story, and everybody in that bar was singing it at the top of their lungs right along with him, and it was unbelievable, and he was tone deaf as hell. He could not sing a dang note of that song on tune, and he had everybody in there going, never-ending story, gonna die. I mean, there might have been some consumption of alcoholic beverages, but it was amazing. Dude, everyone in there, turn around, look at what you see. And, like a lot of people in there are probably old enough to remember watching that movie, right? Suffers from the consumption. Hey, just, don't drink and drive, please, chat. And if you're underage, please consider. There's a reason why there's a minimum age for the consumption of alcohol. It's not really very good for your developing brain. I love you. I just want you to be well. Wait a sec. Was this as a Seattle? No, it was in Portland. It was in Portland. And it was amazing. You've never seen the Neverending Story, Dawn? Oh my goodness. Raiders, we're so happy to have you. I've been streaming for 6 years. Thank you very much for coming in with your community, Tokumi. Thank you so much for sharing the love and the hype with us. Pezlis, thank you so much for giganti-moting that emote. You guys have about a minute left on the level 4 hype train. You can make me do a total of 100 jumping jacks now if we complete level 4. Completed level 5 equals... Oh, no, I have to do the jumping jacks. That's the Wheel of Onesie. Completed level 5 equals a $10 donation to one of our Team Quirky Cluckers St. Jude Creative Season campaigns. Pandas, you just got to let it all hang out and have fun with it in a different town where you will never go again. Anonymity can help at first sometimes with something like that. You're in your 30s before you saw Labyrinth. Me too, actually. I never saw Labyrinth until I was an adult, which is kind of crazy because I'm a big Muppets and Jim Henson fan. The frontal lobe isn't even fully developed until you're in your early 20s. I know. Yeah, exactly. That decision center is already forgive our mess. Pardon our mess. Under construction. Toppers and sticker reminder. Tokumi, you get a sticker on my desk. You get a sticky note. We have to do that for Maz. Oh my God. I don't even know what's happening. Anti-Trashy. There's so much chaos today. I knew this was going to happen. This is what happens if I skip a normal weekday of streaming. It was a little Korean restaurant that only did karaoke 1 day a week, and it was a party. People had to look forward to it, dude. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Oh my God. Whew. Only a half an hour of a onesie. Although I was looking forward to the $10 donation. We're still going to do one of those. Tone deaf is still a tone. Honestly, seriously, I love all of you. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Raiders. Tokumi, you get to pick a sticky for my desk. And you also get to pick my pair eyewear for today. So what that means is I have all of these different toppers. These are magnetic. Cluck and magnets. How do they work? I'd love to get up and do some insane clown posse one time at a bar for karaoke, because look at me. Would you ever think that I used to get up there and do 18 in Life by Skid Row. That was amazing. People would be like, that chick's gonna sing 18 in Life. The KJ one time even called me out. They were like, and here comes Kelsey to sing 18 in Life. You look a little bit more like you should probably be at the circulation desk of a public library. I was like, oh, just you wait. Mm-hmm. And I shredded that song. I was wearing the 8-bit hearts, which I'd be happy to keep on for you if those are the ones you like the best. Coffee. I like coffee beans, Grogu, the irises, party chicks, rainbow knit, berry jam hexagons. Yes, please post your link. We want to support you. Purple Sparkle. Takumi, have you heard about the creator clubs? That's what the title with the big announcement is. And we can talk about that for a second because it might interest you if you do music on stream frequently. Pop Art. Buffalo Plaid. Hey, Ushao, how are you? Brain is not braining. Cheetah Spots. Pumpkin Pin Dot. Batgirl. I have a lot of these. The arcade maze, because I grew up in the 80s. My first video games were actually arcade games and, maybe a little bit of like DOS type stuff, Apple IIe, Oregon Trail. Our first console, though, or like video game system of any ilk or whatever in our house was an NES. We got a Nintendo NES, and I played a lot of Super Mario, Duck Hunt, Bubble Bobble, all kinds of stuff like that. Purple Sparkle, Mint Sparkle, Mint Sparkle, Lime Green, Cats in Yarn, and Skulls and Roses. Those are your choices, Tokumi. I love these. And I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate. If you use my link for Pair Eyewear, I receive, oh no, Tokumi, I think that it took you maybe just long enough that Stream Elements permit for your link had expired, but we'll grab it for you. I'm sorry you got timed out. Thank you so much, Miro. Miro grabbed that Instagram. So that'll get, we're doing a charity campaign. Forgive me. We usually pin it to the top of chat. It's right there in chat, everybody. The charity is the #1 focus right now. I hope you'll understand. Normally, though, if you raid in, we'll pin your link to the top of chat. But right now, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is my 6th St. Jude Play Live creative season in a row. And we are fundraising with the team that I co-captain with my amazing friend Chimera's QC, Team Quirky Cluckers. So thank you for joining us. Exclamation point pair, yeah. You like the 8-bit hearts. Excellent. I love them too. And we are showing love to St. Jude today, so it's an appropriate choice. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for bringing your beautiful community in. We saw some first-time reader chats, and I think you're new to our community. Have you been here before? And forgive me for not knowing that off the top of my head. I do try very hard to recognize repeat chatters. Choo-choo. Thank you so much for the train, you guys. Thank you for the choo-choo train. Tokomi, thank you very much for bringing people over. You've been lurking. Okay, very cool. No, that's amazing. We appreciate lurkers. Lurking is great. We're super happy to have you all. Before any of you, besides Bashi Q, it's too late for you, make the mistake of following this channel. There's an important discussion we need to have. There is a disclaimer. I've talked with Twitch. Even though they trust me to be a founder of the Artists and Makers Club, for creator clubs, I was unable to sway their decision regarding follows. There are absolutely no refunds or exchanges on Twitch follows. I know, you guys. I know. I'm really sorry. Listen, okay? So you have to consider your decision carefully. Please watch this very educational raid video first before you make a final decision. Once you follow, you're locked in, y'all. Nothing I can do about it. No refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. Please enjoy the video chat. We'll see you on the other side.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? Choo-choo is so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Never-ending story. La da da. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you very much for your attention. There will be a test. I have absolutely no idea when. They really do sometimes drop the ball. They don't give me a lot of extra info about some of these features here, you know. Tests in chat incoming. Everyone, please make sure you fill in your bubbles on your Scantron completely. Hi, Give It Up Quank. Thank you so much. So our announcement is that they have selected myself and my friend Pickstitch and at least one other person who I know, but I don't know if they've had the opportunity yet to announce it to their community. So I don't want to spoil the surprise for them. To be founders of Twitch's new creator club for artists and makers. What does this mean? It means we get to have a whole server, a whole section of a server dedicated to being able to network with one another on the basis of our content, on the basis of our interests. I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. The guilds are a separate program that aims to uplift and empower previously underrepresented identities on the platform. This is about making sure that those of us who create what I would call alternative content, non-gaming content, most of us do some gaming as well, right? but a lot of us are very focused on creating on stream, whether that's art, it's music, it's crafting. Actually, there's a separate club for music, but art, fiber arts, sculpting, painting, any of that kind of stuff. If you are doing rubber band loom like Pix is gonna do with Princess Kazakh Princess. I forget exactly when that is. I think they had to postpone. They had to reschedule. But we are super excited about this. Don't overfill or underfill the bubbles, or the machine will not count them properly. Exactly. You only have a number 3 pencil. I'm sorry. We only accept forms filled out with a number 69 pencil. Is there a code you can use on Pear since the affiliate link isn't working for you? Not going to get a Pear super soon, but you want to write it down for when you can. Thank you very much for the 69-bit cheer. I appreciate you, Robot Wizard. Liam Yoshi. Yes, this Friday. Thank you, Pix. This Friday. Shout out to Kazakh Princess, who's so awesome, and also another person who's really dedicated to community building on the platform. And in particular within our creative categories and stuff. So the message is right there in the chat. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Twitch Creator Club applications are now open. Please fill out the application. Do not tell yourself that your channel is too small. You know, you do need to be affiliate or partner, 18 and over. Yes, international applicants are welcome as far as the creator clubs. If you're not affiliate yet, speak up in chat right now. Who in here is a streamer who is not yet affiliated, especially if you need the 50 followers? But even if it's that you need the viewership or what have you. Thank you for existing. Oh my gosh, really? Tokomi, oh my goodness, thank you. Tokomi, forgive me. Who was our other person I need to follow? I'm just going to do it later. There's not time right now for me to go through and do this. Follow Ms. B Mused and T0. That will help me later to find you and follow you once I've culled, because unfortunately there is a cap on how many accounts you can follow on the platform, and I've hit it over and over and over again because I love helping people and following people. Do we have anyone in chat who is a streamer who is not affiliated? Is there anybody right now in this channel, in the chat, who is a streamer who has not yet hit affiliate? Please don't feel embarrassed or shy. Speak up. It's okay if you're not comfortable doing that right now, but I just want you to know, occasionally I will ask. BashiQ is a streamer. Are we looking to get affiliated? Do we need help with that? Type S with one of your emotes to let us know you stream regardless of whether you're affiliate, partner, any of the above. Unaffiliated, affiliated, partner, etc. You're so welcome, Ms. Bemused. You're so welcome. Here is a really cute emote from one of my friends. That's not my emote. If you click that emote in the chat, we love Nightmare Before Christmas, and we love Kim for the day. And Kim was one of my guests on our front page stream on Sunday. Absolutely, yay! Gunpla Builders represent. Let's go, Ushao. Oh, I know why I'm not seeing that, Miro. I know why I'm not seeing that. I had, okay.
Thanks, 9.
I'm not done stretching. It's okay. I just realized why I'm not seeing those. We love Jang. Jang is awesome. Jang does a ton of Lego brick building, Gunpla models, miniatures type content. So please follow Jang, who is a really incredibly positive and wholesome and fantastic streamer in the creative spaces, who also is an extremely high CMA. By the way, CMA, I haven't told them yet. We're going to tell them later when we get around to that stuff finally about your very generous gesture. Activity feed, edit stream info, my chat, quick action, stream health, stream preview, collaboration, active mods, auto mod queue, mod actions. Where's reward request queue is all the way at the bottom. Thank you very much, whoever did the stretch redeem. I don't know who it was. We love Lego here. Our friend Pix is all about that bricks. That bricks. and Lego. How cute is this? It's not a Pix creation, but it was Whoppy TV. It's not a Pix creation. He is doing Brickhead designs, but he had this designed for me by Thrawn's Revenge 66. Shout out to Thrawn's Revenge. And how fun is this? And I got to build it on stream, and he sent me all the parts for this. So the commissions that are available as milestones from Pix for our team, and then one for us as well when we hit 6,000, which we are only $444 and no. I'm so confused. How much are we away? I can't math. At $6,000 raised for our team, our next milestone is a commission from Pix. This is Thrawn's Revenge 66 designed this, but Pix has since gotten really into, and Arity Wife also contributing pricing for our team campaign. $444.45. Thank you. $444.45 away from another commission that I will be giving away here on our channel, but 2 of them have also been unlocked for teammates to give away, to host giveaways on their channels because they are team goal incentives. Thank you so much, Pix. Could I love you anymore? I don't think it's possible. But the aforementioned Jang designed this heart for our stand-up builders campaign. Did this during the campaign before last, and then made the instructions available to everyone. And Mevit of Mevit's Bricks said, anyone who wants to do this heart, please go ahead and let me know, and I can get the parts for you at cost. What an incredibly kind gesture, right? So I bought 2 and we gave 1 away, and that went to Bet's Brick Weaver, who I haven't seen in a little while. I think that it arrived safely. I feel like I remember Bet saying it arrived safely. But yeah, very, very, very hyped and excited, and super duper proud of our communities for grabbing the attention of Twitch. You guys, we deserve to celebrate this together. This celebration, excitement, this announcement, it's because of all of you, because of my friend Pix, because of our other friends who offered Twitch. You know, they asked for information and stories and feedback, and they solicited a bunch of us in art and makers and crafting for our, you know, what are your experiences? What do you think would be the best, things that this club could accomplish? How would you like a program like this to function? Just on the mend, and here with this cutie nerd, you. So yes, we are super excited for this. If you haven't filled out the application yet, please do so. They will probably be announcing a first wave of people. I don't know. They haven't told us that yet. As soon as we have info that we're allowed to share with you guys, that's basically that's honestly probably the biggest part of this, I would assume, is they were looking for folks who not only would help in the server, would, offer people guidance and advice and tips, and maybe run some workshops with folks. This is why you want to be in there, is so you can, attend the workshops and things. Are really helpful, actually. Like the workshops I've been able to attend through the Women's Guild have been so incredibly helpful. Even for me, like I've been doing this for 6 years, doesn't mean I know everything. You can benefit from this stuff, even from just being able to be part of the conversation, right? But it's the communication aspect, I think, that they were really looking for. And I know, Pix's communication skills are, they're second to none on this platform when it comes to making sure that everybody knows about opportunities. When he heard about these creator clubs, he was shouting it from the rooftops, just like me. He was so excited, he posted in his server. He told everybody about it on his streams. He spread the word on socials. That's what they're looking for, is for people to be able to do that and inspire others also to do it. Because again, even if we are the founders and we're helping in this way of being like, leadership role, it is not a position, it is a position of responsibility more than anything else. They trust us. They are trusting us with helping to guide other creators. And again, like Pix said, I'm so flattered, humbled, and honored that they would ask me to help in that way. Shout out to Pixstitch, our most valuable mod. Yeah. Total MVP. MVP energy. Most vibing Pix. MVP, it stands for most vibing Pix. No. Immaculate Vibes Pix. MVM, yes. No, seriously though, I'm super excited for it. Makers and crafting champions. All of you are the giants. And future makers and crafters will be building on this. Oh, well, I look like, yes. Oh, little dino. So first of all, we're deleting that for a number of reasons. I want to let you know why. Okay. Because I'm not about just like wham and not explaining. If you're underage, we don't want you to talk about that in here. First of all, number one, we're a PG-13 channel. It was a ban. We're a PG-13 channel. We don't do that in here. We don't do that in here for a variety of reasons. Number one, you're implying that you're underage. And even though I'm a PG-13 channel, that's actually kind of why. Because I don't ever want anyone to come in here looking for a place. I don't even want to say it out loud, frankly. I think it's pretty apparent. Unfortunately, there are folks out there who try to prey on people under the age of 18, and I will not knowingly facilitate that in any way. Please don't mention your age if you're under 18. Maybe I need to add that to the rules. Miro, any mention of being under the age of 18 or implying that you're under the age of 18, really important. And also I have, a sneaking suspicion that wasn't going to go well anyways. So I support that decision. When people come in immediately with certain types of messages, it just speaks volumes. One does not simply enter the chat with the first word, Ayo. At least, follow the channel, get some channel points, and do this instead.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
Not on Miro's watch, dude. What sticky did Tokumi pick? By design by Joe. What is even happening in here right now? Hey, yo, you look like someone. Hey, yo, you look like someone who made great fart jokes and noises. Ooh, that one had, that I'm all about that bass. No, that bass. No treble. I'm all about that bass. That bass. All right. It's the wood burning chat. Hello, Tess. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back and hanging out with us. Yeah, we have just a few less viewers than we had that day. And it was so much fun and it was so great. And I'm so glad you joined us and that you felt like coming back. That's amazing. That was borderline wet. Sometimes that's the way it is. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Ayo. That was an invitation for me to try to yodel, right? That's what that meant. That's how I interpreted it. Thank you so much, Astro, for being here. I got to hang out with Astro. So much fun. Go get mooned in Astro's chat. What else is happening? Waggly Aphid, welcome in with that rootin' tootin'. I don't even know. We need to do things. Mira, I'm so behind. It's okay. This is just like restaurants when you're like, yeah, 12 minutes till happy hour's over and they just gave me 2 new tables. I got 3 orders worth of drinks in the well. There's 7 plates of food in the pass. The chef is yelling, order up! Hey, I got some sliders. They're dying. I got some dry steak and some dishwasher salmon. It's dying in the window. We got a Karen Day special. Hello, we got a DM Booker party platter. Hello, order up. I'm in the weeds, dude. I'm so in the weeds right now. Yeah, let's do show and tell. Because I have no idea what's happening. I'd be amazing on The Simpsons. No, seriously though, Tess, I actually have a theater background. I have a theater degree. I went to school for this. That's my Stewie. That's my Stewie voice. I did my Stewie voice. I did my Lois voice. My kid is a minor bird, dude. He got it from me. I'm just running wild. You're dead. Please don't die. This is what happens when the channel gets busy. See, I'm like more hyped up and excited and freaking out even more than I was when we had like 9.5 thousand viewers. 9.5 thousand. We really did actually. Somebody screenshotted it for me. We had 9.5. Can I do a boy voice? Tess, this is where things are going to get tricky. What does that even mean? A lot of boys sound like I do when I talk in my normal voice. What is a boy voice? 3 minutes until cuddles. I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. Yeah, like a 10-year-old. Okay, this is more like a teenager. This is kind of like what my boys sound like sometimes. My eldest boy will be like, "Oh my God, did you see that?" He'll be like, "Oh, I can't believe it. Dude. You clipped Diner 9. You know who I really love as a new Twitch ambassador is it Lala VT? Wait, what is her name? That new Twitch ambassador she's a VTuber and her avatar is this diner waitress and she's adorable. And she's from New York and she has this cute New York accent that reminds me of my dad. It was trending. That's how you found the channel. It was cool. Nice to see new stuff you're not used to seeing on Twitch. That is totally the idea. Instead of just gaming stuff and just chatting. Yep. Coffee with Joe. Imagine. I can kind of do like a 10-year-old boy, you know, like, "Hey, Bob, what's for breakfast? I'm really hungry. I woke up and I'm like starving. I think I'm having a growth spurt." You just realized the category of this stream? No. Don't you worry about that. A lot of people use just chatting. I knew I wasn't going to get any crafting done today. I didn't want to deceive people. You're fine. Please don't worry about it. Please. I'm so happy to have the opportunity to just sit here and be like a complete freak with you guys in the best way possible. Not in a bad way. All right. Auntie Trashy, you wanted cabbage. We need to get caught up on stickies. We need to do show and tell. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out right now. Maz, did you want bread? Or did you say spam today? Takumi wants salmon. Thank you. We got to get caught. I'm very behind, chat. We got salmon dying in a window. I am bussing. All these tables. Krusty, there's so many people in here. Why won't they stop coming? We close in 10 minutes. Didn't they see the sign on the outside of the door? Hands 9 some coffee for more chaos. You wanted spam. Okay, Takumi, thank you for your raid so much. And Maz did gift subs. Thank you, Maz. Oh my gosh, my marker. I left the cap off my marker and it dried out. This is fine. Do I have another one over there? Oh, there we go. I got it going. Just got to keep doing it. Just keep doing it, chat. We won't stop. We won't stop till no child dies of cancer, chat. Takumi, thank you for sharing your community with us today. We always appreciate raids. It's an awesome way to support people, by the way, when they are doing things like charity. I mean, in general it is, but the funniest is when it says crafting and you derail me into, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That never happens in here. These are lies. These are lies. Hi, the Ether Night. This exclamation point. This is normal. Auntie Trashy, did you want cabbage? Ads very soon. Snooze. Yes, please. One snooze. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, chef, can I get a snooze, please? I'm just going to start calling Miro chef. Hey, Chef Miro, could I get a snooze, please? Thank you so much. I need a snooze for table 69. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you for your generosity and for your enthusiasm and for being on Team Quirky Cluckers. Yeah. Hey, Hey, Chef Miro, I'm really sorry. We have a 420 top waiting outside. I told them I was going to have to ask the chef first if we would be able to seat a party that large. Please say no. 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 That's a lot of people. I don't think we can handle that. I am so sorry, y'all. You know, we're just going to have to ask you guys to call ahead next time. Imagine we got a raid of 420 people right now. That would be the most poetic justice. I can't scream from the kitchen. We have an open kitchen, chef. Everyone hears our conversation right now. They're all watching. We can seat 420. Anti-trashy, listen. You go back to the host stand. I don't have time for this. The dishwasher has smoke coming out of their ears. Who ordered the steak and liver platter? There's an innuendo in here somewhere. Hi, I've been here since the chaos began. However, I've napped a lot. Oh, thank you, Ethan. I am so excited. I'm so heckin' excited, and I'm honored, and I'm overwhelmed, and I'm hyped, and all the things. I'm feeling everything right now, all at once. Everything. The dishwasher is complaining about the salmon. The dishwasher. Can you imagine? They're trying to wash the dishes, and the chefs keep coming back with salmon prepped to go through. I can't make this salmon for you right now. I gotta wash cups. Okay, Miro, let's at least try to get all the stickies on the desk. Have I gotten everybody? They're sticky. My desk is all sticky, chat. I don't owe any beans. I do owe 50 Jumpy Jacks. We do have to do a onesie spin. We're going to do all this after. My God, it's already 2:13. 9. The dryer just went on the fritz. 86 steak. Okay, make sure you tell everyone, okay? Everybody. Hey, I don't care. Hey, if they've heard it 16 times, you need to tell everybody in this. Everybody, tell everybody. Okay? Anti-trashy. Did you tell Amanda 86 steak? No? Then you're not doing your job. Okay? You're failing the team. This is called communication skills. All right, everyone? Bio break and then show and tell. Yes, no, we do. We're going to have to take an ad break. And I need a bio break. And I also maybe might need to take a breath. Am I missing stickies? In all seriousness, I am an actor. I am an actor. Okay, chat. I'm not actually a streamer. I just play one on TV. Amanda, 86 the steak. You don't know how much. Oh, Amanda, I've always been like this. This is why. Okay, teachers either really loved me and my high energy, my excitement, my talking, and my chattiness, and my probably ADHD. My high likelihood of ADHD. Not diagnosed, not officially diagnosed. Stickers should be done, but DMs during ads. Oh my God, thank you, Miro. What would we do without Miro? Send me a Miro. Send me a Miro till the morning light. He's gotta be good, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a Miro. Ads are imminent. We can't stop them. We won't stop until no child dies of cancer. Twitch won't stop until you get an ad. Thank you so much. If you have a sub, you don't get ads. If you have a turbo, you don't have ads. Yes, go bio break. Get out of here. You're buttered toast if you count on me. No. We love you, Miro. We love you. And we love all of our mods. There are no Wish, no Temu, no AliExpress, no Kirkland, no Costco, no Walmart basement bargain bin, no Dollar General, no Dollar Tree, no AliExpress, no Shine. There are none of those type of mods here. All of them are amazing. And many of them also stream, including Nomi.
I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been
W mods, indeed. Tokomi, thank you. Discount dumpster chaos. No. No, Pandas. Also, Pandas streams. Wouldn't it be so nice to have two butts? To have two butts. Butts. To have a double butt. A double butt. Butts. All right, BRB. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Another one.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats. I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing.
You earned it. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. You have no clothes on! No! Them. You look really nice tonight, me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it.
It's so...
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime. La 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 la
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom waits.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Pull it. Bob it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Bob it. Twist it. Pull it. Bob it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Bob it. Pull it. Pull it.
Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things? Clip this.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. Oh my goodness. Seriously, whoever that was, you're in big fat trouble, except I can't actually yell at you, but I mean I can yell at you, anonymous. Not anonymously. I'm not anonymous, but you are. But thank you very much for the tier 3 gift sub to 2Butt. I see what you did there. I don't see you. I don't know who you are, but I still see what you did there. Hello, Humbler John. How are you? Thank you. That deserves at least one more 2Butts. To have 2Butts. To have 2Butts. Butts. To have 2Butts. To have 2Butts. Butts. Imagine chat. 2Butts. Thank you so much, everybody, for staying through the break. I appreciate it. We do 3-minute blocks of ads once an hour. Thank you. Yes, I saw the DMs. I have so many DMs right now. Everyone's sliding in my DMs. Yes, I did. You're right. Those 3 people have already received Hive Train donations. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have so many things to do. I am so confused. Let's do show and tell first. I might just have to take a break when the kids get home and oh my God. Oh no, I forgot to place the grocery order. It's not that bad outside right now. I could walk to our store that's here in town and get some things that would hold us over. I don't like for my husband to have to go shopping after the shop. Because on nights that he's not there late, I want him to just come home. You know? 1 second, you guys. I'm going to go right back on a BRB real quick and see if I can, if there's still a window available for pickup and I can just pare the order way down. I know, too much excitement. But no. I would be able to cook for everyone. It's just that there's only certain nights of the week that he can really go do this. And we are low on certain kind of key sort of staples. One of those things was dog food, which he went and got this morning. I was like, dude, I can make something up for him. I was like, we have food. I can feed them. I can like cook up some ground beef and some rice and stuff. But I just didn't realize how close we were to being out of dog food. And he's like, no, it's okay. I'll go run to the store really quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for your patience.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Let's do words on stream because it might take me a second. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Cool, they do actually have pickup slots. So I'm going to finish this order really quick and submit it. And enjoy words on stream, and I'll be right back. It's picky. The game is picky. It doesn't like being put to the back of any other windows. I'm sorry about that. highly unlikely, Liz. There's too much going on today. I'm gonna try, but I don't know. I might be able to come back later tonight after dinner and my husband gets home and stuff. There's just a lot of stuff to catch up on today. Maybe no crochet today, but I may stream tomorrow. How you doing, Liz? I may stream tomorrow to try to get some crocheting done. We just had a lot of exciting news today. It's good to see you, Liz. I'm almost done, y'all. I wish that we could keep playing, but this is going to be the last level. We have so much to do. Thank you all for being here. All right. Thank you, guys. Sometimes we have to stop before we want to. All right. We need to give away not sling bag. Tumbler. We need to give away a tumbler. Tumbler. I don't know exactly which one. I know, Maz. I don't know exactly which one we will be getting because they were back ordered. They didn't have any more of the tumblers from this year for our prize package. It's fine. I told Amanda from St. Jude. I said, we don't do this for the prizing. I was planning on giving it away to my community anyways. I have so much St. Jude drinkware and all that other stuff, and I love it, and I love keeping it. But I was like, this year I'm going to give away mine anyways, so you just give me whatever you want. tumbler. This is a St. Jude tumbler. You do not need to be anything other than 18 and over and present in the chat. Willing to provide me with your mailing information. So you will need to fill out a form for me. I appreciate everybody being here. This is just to show appreciation to all of you for being here while we fundraise, for hanging out with us in chat, and for showing love to St. Jude. I love St. Jude. I've been supporting them for over 6 years now. This is our 6th St. Jude Play Live creative season. Yes, you may enter if international. However, I cannot predict what will happen once the item arrives to you. I will mark it as a gift. You may end up needing to pay duties, customs, or taxes. And I can't guarantee the safe arrival of something to, an international country without paying additional shipping for things like, delivery confirmation, etc. If you're willing to pay for that stuff extra, then fine. If anybody wants to help with shipping internationally, that's fine. It gets expensive, chat. I use the cheapest and slowest method possible. Customs is so random. It really is. Sometimes I'll ship something to like Canada, like maybe even a drive that would take less than a day for me to get to a part of Canada. Donuts. Donuts. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Donuts. Thank you for your resub. Thank you to Ella for that gift sub for Donuts. Thank you. How much? How long is that? How many rubber chicken squawks? 6 months. Thank you, Donuts. Thank you so much. Ready? I'm gonna squeeze this rubber chicken 6 times. We gotta stay caught up. We gotta stay caught up, chat. We gotta stay caught up. All right, ready? Into 1, into 2. This gets noisy. Okay, rubber chicken. It gets noisy. I'm giving you a chance to turn the volume down, particularly headphones users. Pumpkin, how you been? It's so lovely to see you. Tell me what's new with you, Pumpkin. Pumpkin and I have been friends for a long time. Pumpkin also goes by Copper. Are you streaming? You can turn the volume up, Maz. I can't control what you do. Yeah, Donuts, please don't apologize. Please don't apologize. We appreciate you. I'm happy whenever I get to see you in chat. We know you're busy. Ooh, Blaze snagging that butt coin boost. Yeah, I still haven't changed the sound on that one, but it's okay. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. You got a speaking part. Happy Gilmore. You are still streaming. Can we have a fancy shout out for Pumpkin the Band, please? Yay! I haven't been able to make it to your streams in a little while. I'm sorry about that. See, I shouldn't apologize. You're disappointed. That was not loud at all. You shouldn't be disappointed. I used a blue chicken. What's your problem? What's your favorite color? Stretch redeem from Pumpkin the Band because you guys apparently care about my well-being or something. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out our friend Pumpkin. I do know you because you're my friend. I can't get anything done. Thank you, Maz. Shark doo 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 baby shark doo 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 baby shark doo 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 baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 mommy shark doo 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 mommy shark doo 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 mommy shark. Daddy shark doo 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 shark doo 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 doo. Shark doo doo doo. Okay, just because we're twiblings, Maz, doesn't mean I have to suffer the same fate as Brenda every day of my life, does it? I love Brenda so much. Let's go hunt. I love you, Rue. Safe at last, safe at last, safe at last. You're not that young, are you, Amanda? You said when you were a kid. Baby Shark isn't that. It's like 2017 or something. You sang this when you were a kid? Weird. You'll just say over 30 years ago. Interesting. I had no idea. Baby Shark has been around forever, you know. So Pink Fong did not make up Baby Shark? I did not know that. That's a piece of trivia. The more you know, chat. It's way older than 2017. You were singing it at like 5. Wow. Crazy. I had no idea. I really did not know. Okay, can we do the giveaway now? Thank you very much. Tumblr in the chat. This is your last call to enter the keyword Tumblr, Tumbler. If you would like to enter to win a St. Jude Tumblr, I can't show you which one because I don't know because they haven't sent it to me yet. But I'm just going to go ahead and give it away. Give it away now. Steve looking hungry. Please do not feed the worm. I repeat, please do not feed the worm. Paging Dr. Wormenstein. We have a code red emergency with Steve the Worm. Please report. Please report to the ER, the ICU, the OR. Give me 30 cc's of luck. Stat. It does not give an exact date for when the song was created, but this is from the wiki. The Baby Shark song has been around since the late 20th century. Yes, as have I. Not even the late. I mean, is the 70s still considered late? I mean, and it's the late 70s. Very late 70s. They might be giants. Ooh, they call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm not familiar with that They Might Be Giants song. I know. Actually, this is one I've done for karaoke here on the channel before. Triangle Man, Triangle Man, Triangle Man hates Particle Man. They have a fight. Triangle wins, Triangle Man. Steve needs his cholesterol, y'all. Feed him. No, Ian. Code red is beyond passe. We're at code brown. Ugh. You're pretty sure some rando made it up and then it only got popular recently. Dr. Worm likes to play the drums. That's a good one too, yeah. Woohoo! All right, look at these nod emotes in the chat. How about nog? Who likes eggnog? The eggnog. That person needs an emote that is a carton of eggnog doing that. And go. Rue, go tell them that. Here. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! What mother clucking time is it?
It's mother clucking giveaway time.
That's right, Sunday. Which one of these chatters? See, if this were actually you, you'd probably throw up. Round and round and round she goes where she stops. Amanda on Maui knows. Amanda on Maui. I'm so excited. Amanda, you have 69 seconds to defeat Steve. Let's go. Let's go, Amanda. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. All right, will you please fill out the winner form and just say St. Jude tumbler is your prize? Thank you so much, Amanda. I'm thrilled for anyone that wins these type of giveaways. But it's always super awesome when it's somebody who has dedicated their time and their energy to St. Jude. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you so much. Thank you, St. Jude. Thank you, Amanda Hill from St. Jude, for the game codes I was able to share with Amanda and her community last night. And we'll have more of those going out to different streamers. I realized that a few of them were going to expire imminently. And so instead of waiting to raffle them off, I went into Amanda's stream and said, would you like some game codes? And Amanda very enthusiastically obliged. And I am so, that's them shopping my grocery order. I am so very, 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 very happy to work with St. Jude for so many reasons. But chief among them is the fact that the folks at St. Jude play live, as in like Amanda Hill, Ricky Warchant, Belinda, who does the chat bot, Ricky and Belinda. They are so incredible. And when you contact them and you need help with something, or if you ask for help or like assistance, or like I said, hey, if you have anything we could use for giveaways at all laying around, that'd be awesome. And Amanda said, oh, absolutely. Here's some game codes. Baby Shark was a U.S. camp song and based originally on a nursery rhyme. Wow. I love that kind of trivia. Dang it, Steve Stubbs again. But happy to you, Amanda on Maui. Congrats. Yes, thank you for congratulating our friend Amanda on Maui. How do you spell Steve? O-I-C-U-R-M-T. Oh, no. Please. Sorry your friend Steve didn't get to eat. Listen, you guys. Hi, Beffernator. Steve is fed plenty in all the different channels that he appears in Twitch. And I will not hear it where you guys try to say there's like multiple Steves or multiple Worms and that there's only one Steve that's here in this channel. No. Steve is omnipresent. And also, Steve is immortal. So none of this really matters, but we have a good time with it anyways, don't we, chat? Okay. So what I'm going to do is clear this list and I'm going to add some people manually for the $10 donation. So Miro, you said, guys, let's hold off on onesie. I'll give you onesie redeem from that hype train. I think, how many onesies do I owe you now? Thank you for the lurk, Maz. Is it just one onesie? Get out of here, Miro. Miro, are you still loopy from front page? Miro was here for the entirety. And some of the rest of you were too. Some of the rest of you were too. Or you came in and you left and you came back and you left and you came back. And I am so thankful for all the time you all spent. Can't wait to rock the St. Jude tumbler on stream. Amanda, I'm hoping you'll get one as well from the campaign. I think you might already almost be eligible for it. There is a prize grid for creative. We don't fundraise for the prizes, but it's lovely to be able to represent the cause. And I believe you've unlocked the apron. The apron is $100. Me, loopy, quat. Onesie, twosie, threesie. Lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Unacceptable. All right. Yes, you get a patch for raising even $1. You get I think it's an iron-on patch, an embroidered iron-on patch. You get an apron for $100 raised, and you get a tumbler for $3, or is it $250? The prize grid is at the bottom of the main St. Jude Play Live Creative Season page. If you scroll down. Okay. So we've donated to Amanda's campaign. We've donated to Kamara's campaign. We've donated to Auntie Trashy's campaign. Let me pull up our Tiltify team page only because some people have not yet published. Although if you're on the Twitch team, you've published. So anybody who has a published view team campaign. Okay, so here, wait. Actually, $13 active campaigns. We've donated to Abstract Halo as well. We've donated to Abstract Halo. We're kind of looking for people who don't have any donos yet. So, and that's partly because we're not trying to make anybody feel self-conscious, okay? That's because they haven't yet actually like actively started fundraising. So this is giving them a head start. One onesie, thank you. So Zakayla. No. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's putting you all in here. Please don't anybody type this keyword. You won't be able to because you can't even see the whole thing. All right. Mama Zach. I'm going to put the names of people who don't have any donations yet. Chimera has $10. Kim. Karen. Blaze. And this is because most of them have not yet started fundraising. It was very early in the season. Amanda, you're crushing it. Thank you so much. And Lambo. First, we will go through and make sure everybody who has not raised, who has not yet raised. I am Alley Cat. Awesome. I am Alley Cat is a great friend of the stream and a fellow Twitch Women's Guild member. Please follow our friend I am Alley Cat. Please follow all these people. I just had a really smart idea. Copy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. So those are the folks on the team who have not yet received donations, most likely because they haven't even started their actual fundraising push yet. So we're going to spin this, and there will be no Feeding Steve because we're picking a winner right now. We are absolutely 1000% picking a winner. Let me hide the giveaway text so people aren't trying to enter. Get out of here, that text. Tomorrow will be more supermarket sim, so maybe more donos through CC. So much milk. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have that to share with you guys. We'll do that at the end of show and tell right after this, okay? If we don't get around to everything today, giving away like donations and other stuff, that's okay. We can continue tomorrow or maybe tonight. Ready? Because what we're doing right now, we're actually going to do, because we've unlocked 2 Brickhead commissions from picks. So you don't have to be present if you're a teammate. You do not have to be present if you are a teammate. And I will actually be pulling those names from the list of participants, the list of people who are on the Tiltify team, not published. And I will allow you to hold on to the giveaway if you if you're on the team in Tiltify and you have committed to fundraising, even if you don't yet have your campaign published. I will be allowing those folks to be eligible for the giveaways of these items because I understand that everyone has busy lives. I don't want anyone to feel left out of that aspect of it. I literally cannot donate to you if you haven't published yet. Time for you to get dinner started. Love you, Nomi. That sounds delicious. I'll be right over. I need a portal to Nomi's house. And go. I love you, Nomi. Love your face. Thank you for all your help. You were so super helpful for Front Page, just like every mod in here who was here, everyone who was here, all the check-ins, all of the people who came through to say hey and congratulations and look at you, and you know, that's a community achievement. A stream like that where we literally had 1.5 million unique views. I don't look at my statistics very often, but it's kind of hard not to when there's such an exceptional stream. I waited till after stream was over to look at any of it. It was wild. It was off the charts. And that kind of stuff can really help us with our mission to help St. Jude and to show people how great our corner of the platform is. Oh, Beffernator. All good. Hanging out in chat is helping a charity stream. Thank you. Oh, it's crazy. I mean, it's really something else that is supporting Beffernator. It really is. And Rue, you were here all day. Shout out to Rue. I know you are on a little bit of a hiatus. We love you. I hope you can come back soon. We love you. I want you to know you're supported and loved. You just need to tell us right away when you can come back, okay? You're so excited for Sunday Supermarket Sim. The chaos is coming for you. Yes, it is. It's going to be crazy. All right, ready? You guys ready? I'm excited. Whoever it lands on, it is going to be a $10 donation to their... Hello, Mr. Bombati. How you doing? Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. Whoever this lands on, it's going to be a $10 donation to their St. Jude Play Live Creative Season campaign. These are teammates on Team Quirky Cluckers. And go. Okay. You just take the time you need to rest, Rue. You just take good care of yourself. How are their ads already again, Miro? How is that possible? Hey, Karen! You're like, we do this and we do that. Karen might be here. I should have seen if Karen wanted to defeat Steve. She's probably listening. Karen, congratulations. Your name was chosen. We love you, Karen. I'm so happy. Karen has actually chosen. This is really cool because Karen has chosen to fundraise with us for her very first charity fundraiser ever. And I am so honored. Thank you, Karen. I love you. There's never any pressure to get involved in any way other than the way that you want to. Ever. But when people do decide they want to get involved, you know, whether it's their first or their 11st campaign, I appreciate it, but it means a lot to me that this is your first time fundraising and you chose to do it with us. I love you so much. Okay. Are you going to... I had to send a quick message to one of my children. I just realized I wasn't sure exactly what their plans were this afternoon. Need to confirm and know what they're up to. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you. Let's see here. Not me just now realizing when I went to text a fellow parent who sometimes gives my child rides home from school that I accidentally sent her. This is why my husband didn't come home with the grocery list that I sent him. Because I didn't send it to him. I sent it to that other parent because their names start with the same letter. Anyways... that's always a fun realization that you've sent someone. I'm like, well, thank goodness it wasn't something, you know, that she definitely would not have wanted to see. You know, just saying. PG-13 chat, PG-13. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. What are we doing next? I don't even know. I'm so discombobulated. Should we give away one Pick Stitch Brick Head commission to someone from the team? Because we've got a lot of names already in here. So I could just add in, I could just leave Karen in and then add in a bunch of other names. I'm leaving myself out because I'm leaving myself out because my dogs are going nuts. Ads, yes. And then show and tell. Yes. Let's do that. Ads, BRB, find out why my dogs are going nuts. Show and tell. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's resin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Chicken attack!
I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, you are the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away.
All right. Thank you very much. I went and checked the mail, and there was something out there for me. This is really cool, actually. This has nothing to do with stream, but I just think this is very cool. Oh, did we get a raid? Oh, Adzi, thank you. Thanks, Adzi. Raiding and running. And a resub for 7 months. Let's go. Awesome. We'll put a sticky on the desk. Did Adzi say what sticky? Hi, Crab Goddess. What's going on? Thank you guys for staying through the ad break. I went and checked the mail. It was an ad break and an Adzi break. Cranston. Oh, my God. All right. 7 months for Adzi. Thank you so much, Adzi. Thank you for your 7-month resub. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Adzi's new Kickstarter. Let's go. Please go check it out. Arcana Watch Volume 1. Kickstarter. Really great friend of the stream. I've actually been on Adzi's channel as a guest. Adzi's joining us for creative season for St. Jude. Please, please, please go check it out. Thank you very much, Adzi, for the read. And thank you for your resub. 7 months, 7 rubber chicken squawks. Headphones users, this is your warning. Please turn the volume down now, or maybe you're turning it up. I don't know. I can't control what you do on the other side, but I am warning you, peace and love, that I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken 7 times for that 7 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Adzi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh, did I just do 8? I was too excited about squeezing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you so much, Adzi. Yeah, no problem. No. The answer to your last question is no. But thank you. And yes, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I apologize for those of you who are like, get this crowd control thing that I can't even use out of here. Because I was like playing with it and I turned it on and I forgot that that means it's like covering the screen. So I'll deactivate that for now. I apologize for that being there all day today. And it should be gone now if you refresh. I don't know if it just disappears when I turn it off or not. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Adzi readers, welcome in. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. And yes, I'm glad that Adzi plugged the upcoming Kickstarter. It leaves when you turn it off. It's gone without a refresh. Excellent. That's good to know. See, it was for science. That's why. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the raid, Adzi. Thank you for the resub. And I want to open this because I think I know what's inside of it. And this is stream related. But this is not. And I just think it's cool that they sent some extra stickers. This is for Finn's. I don't get it. Good night, Miro. Good night, Miro. Sweet dreams, friend. Night-night. Thank you for everything that you do for us. And most especially, thank you for your vigilance on Sunday. Thank you, friend. Get good sleeps. It's only science if you take notes. Yes, Mr. Boombody. Indeed. And you need to make sure that you are measuring everything in metric units, not freedom units. It's from a company out of New Jersey, and they call themselves True Jersey. TrueJersey.com. But they also sell on Etsy, and that's where I found this. And they sent some cool stickers. I like Joyzy. And this is for Finn's Jason Voorhees costume. It's another iron-on patch. I got one that says Jason, and I got one that says Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake. He has the mask and the machete, and I got him an olive green button down, and we're going to dirty it up and make it look all gnarly. You're not a fan of the spooky things, I understand, but I love Halloween. Oh my God, it's here. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a really nice quality sweater, you guys. Hi. How was your day? Hi, cutie pie. How was your day? Man, those bangs. I didn't quite do the best job I could have done. Did you get your picture taken today?
Yeah.
Easy does it. I love you. Oh, now come on. These don't come in kid sizes, actually, I don't think. I know. Look what it says. Feral. Pink is not usually my fave, but I saw this and was like, that is perfect, though, just the way it looks. This is so awesome.
What?
This is from Art and Jest's merch store, and you should get you one.
No,
get you some feral merch, please. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I have plans for this, by the way.
Pink is the best
I have
color.
plans.
Pink is the best
Oh no, it's
color.
Fridays. Fridays.
Pink is the
This-
best.
You like pink. It's your favorite color. But it might not be everybody's favorite color. That's okay.
I want Link. I want new Link.
I love you. You want what? Duolingo? Watch out. That was a bad idea. Ooh, I'm sorry. Did I hit your hand? I didn't mean to. Yes, baby squirrel. Okay. Well, we can do that when you do put your stuff away. You gotta put your stuff away. I know. I am so excited about this. This is so cool. And I have plans. Let's just say that, okay? What?
Chicken attack!
Maybe I could do another one that you could help me color. That's the very first one I've ever done. I know. I love to let you help me with things. I'm not being mean. Do you want aren't there projects that you would like to do by yourself and not have someone help you that you just want to do on your own? I know. I'm the meanest mom ever. I let her take over all the time in here. I'm a total complete pushover. I love you. If you put all your things away right now, then you can have a cookie. There are still cookies, and I will give you one of those cookies as soon as you finish putting all your stuff away. Okay? Pretty please? Yeah. You can have one. You can have that for your after school treat. That's my 7, almost 8-year-old. And Mama, hey, Ramona, Mama has to do your invitations. We got to do your invitations later today. Colored the picture for St. Jude. Do you mean like the one that you can download and print? She has done them before for St. Jude, but that would be a fun idea too. Yeah. She actually did a painting that the Ether and I won. That came with like a kit that they gave us little paints and paintbrushes, canvas painting. She did that, and we made that a prize for one of our campaigns. All right. What else is going on? Oh my God. Oh. If you have. And speaking of Brenda, aka Art and Jest, Brenda has offered another pet portrait or house portrait commission, as she's done in the past, which is very, 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 very kind. If you guys are not already following Brenda, please, please make sure you do. Brenda is an incredible force for good. She is highly entertaining. The stream is absolute, unmitigated, the happiest dumpster fire you've ever been a part of. It's awesome. And we've collabed. I really love her energy and her philosophy and kind of outlook and approach to streaming and community building. She's a Patreon ambassador, and Twitch is really lucky to have Brenda, frankly. Brenda could probably go anywhere and be successful with how awesome she is. So we're lucky to have Brenda on the platform. Please do give her a follow and hang out with her. And I should have her listing up there, hopefully, if not tonight, later this week. All done? Okay. I'm sorry to do this again. I know I shouldn't apologize. I'll be right back. I'm just going to step away quickly to grab Ramona a chocolate chip cookie for her after school treat. I'll be right back. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. You have no clothes on. No. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it.
It's so.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat. Yes. All the lulls. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it.
I know that. Hi. Welcome back. Zombie Jules, how's it going? Thank you for your first time chat. You have a sub badge. That's a W. That's a W.
Go to your notifications.
Ow, ow, ow. How's it going?
I want to thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Izzy.
For my sub
Izzy, I'm so glad I got to hang out with you while you were live yesterday. You guys, Izzy was streaming with somebody from StreamerBot, right? Yeah, Moni, I can look for it for you. How's it going, Izzy? If we have a mod who has hands, or even a mod who doesn't have hands, as long as you can type. Haha. It's me. I'm missing a finger and I can type. It was lovely to see you. And then you took me to Steve, and I got to hang out with Steve for a while. It was so great.
My butt.
Moni! I don't know where she gets that from, chat. Not from me.
My butt.
Ramona. I got it. One second. She just wants to see the captions saying my butt. That's what it is.
My butt.
Ramona. I shouldn't laugh. I'm encouraging her. Ramona. Look.
My butt.
Ramona, stop. Hi, Donna. How you doing? We did a shout out for Donna as well, which is Keyboard60. Please give our friend Donna, aka Keyboard60, a follow. Approved.
My butt.
Approved. Stop saying my butt. Get out of here.
No.
I love you so much. Guess what you found out? What? Look what's behind me, Donna. Tell me, Donna. Don't keep us hanging. Or leave us hanging. Keep us... I don't know. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know, Donna. I don't know. I mean, you could forward me the information, but unfortunately, that would not be my call. It would totally be up to my husband. I could talk to him, though. Forward me the information. Send me info about it or where I can find info in Discord. It sounds great, but it would depend on a lot of things. Unfortunately, at the point that we're at, where we really feel that our charitable contributions can be best pointed is is local organizations. So, for example, my husband sponsored a 4-H kid with her rabbit. Yes, I know, Donna, but if it's on a weekend day, we're packed. we are very packed with events already. I know, right? So like that would be asking. It wouldn't just be sweat labor. It would also be taking away the space that we use for people to come in and play cards and register for events and admission. So it would be up to him. I'm happy to discuss it with him though. It's a really lovely idea. Will you please DM me in Discord about it? It is so perfect. I was like, ooh, is it going to be big? It's not. I got a small and it's roomy. I think that's the style of the sweater though. Oh, I have plans. This isn't the half of it, okay? I have plans. Yes. Oh, yes. Donna, if you have something to offer for the auction, I've already told several other people yes today. If you, and there's 4 items up there. I'm still in the middle. I had to go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I can't anymore. I can't do anymore. I almost unplugged. Oh, I love you. Stop. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that my wardrobe's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl? Pink Sweater Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Sweater Club. Feral Sweater Club. There's nothing more magical in this entire land. Today has been completely feral. Completely feral. And I say feral. I say feral, and my 12-year-old goes, it's feral. And I'm like, I don't care. I'll say it however I want. Go look up the meaning of the word feral, young man, and then get back to me, because what it means is just like chaos and I don't care. Throw caution to the wind. Let's set everything on fire. So I love it. I love it. I love it. I didn't think that that's what was in here because I actually ordered some merch. You want one of these? How long are they available for? And this, I put this in my throne and somebody was like, might have been a hamster of the robot variety. This is a small. No, this is 4th wall. This is through 4th wall, and it's in the detention hut, which is Brenda, Art and Just, who's in chat. Fully Feral is up now. You don't know when it'll get rotated up. It'll be up for November, December for sure. There's a ton of cute stuff in there. There's a cardigan. There's this sweater. What else? Is my son walking those dogs or what? Are you walking the dog? Seriously though, Miss Lala, that's what it is. Miss Lala VT. Have you guys seen Miss Lala VT, a new Twitch ambassador? I was in there. Miss Lala's accent gives me so much joy. My late father who raised me was a Brooklynite, and Miss Lala's a New Yorker. Miss Lala VT. Really cute. I mean, freaking adorable. 18 and over channel. There is some cursing. There's some profanity. 18 and over. 18 and over. Profanity. Light though, from what I saw. Nothing too over the top. Really adorable. Very adorable. Yeah, I should, Cranston. I should wear this when I go teach the kids. I have a meeting with them this week to talk about our season. I don't need to encourage any of the... It's already so hard with teenagers to keep those... They want to blur the lines all the time and treat you like you're their friend. And I am friendly with them, and I love joking around with them. But you do have to kind of be like, Nah. Listen, I'm being... First of all, I'm being paid to be here, but even if I was a volunteer, I am your instructor. And yes, I want to be friendly with you, but it's important to make sure they understand that there's a boundary there. You know, they got to know that there's a boundary there. Like, please don't overshare about certain things with me. I don't need to hear about that stuff. Yes, I'm aware that you are on the cusp of adulthood. Please stop talking about your adventures on the internet in certain dark corners of the internet. I don't need to know about that. Please stop. And they're good kids. They're good kids. So it's not anything too crazy, but I'll be like, no. No, we don't talk like that in here. PG, Disney. Anyways, Miss Lala VT has a really cute diner waitress avatar, is a VTuber. And in case the name wasn't already a giveaway. So when you're in Miss Lala VT's stream, you're in the diner. So you could take the girl out of the restaurant, apparently. You could take the girl out of the restaurant, but you can't take the restaurant out of the girl because I enjoy that kind of thing. I think it's cute. Husband wants nothing to do with that stuff. He unless we ever decide we're going to open up like a food cart as like a passion project or something, he never wants to he won't watch cooking shows. He don't want anything to do with a game where you pretend to cook. None of that. He doesn't want anything to do with TCG Card Shop Simulator. He's like, nope. I get enough of that at the shop. I don't need more of it at home. I'm like, but you play Magic with the kids. He's like, well, that's totally different. I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. Okay, you might have a point. But yeah. I love the creativity that VTubing can give people. That's literally because people will be like, oh, VTubing. I'm like, did you not watch cartoons growing up? They're like, oh, what's the appeal? I'm like, would it not have blown your mind as a child? Like, clearly some of the VTubers are not meant for children, but cartoons are for everybody. And would it not have blown your mind to be able to like have a combo with your favorite cartoon character? Like, what if, okay. So would it be legitimate then if somebody saw their VTuber avatar and was like, that's really cool, and this is very cute, and I love this idea, and this is a great concept, and I want to make it into an actual full-fledged TV show? And then if they got like a cable network TV show, would it be okay then? Then would it be okay for people to be a fan of it? Like, give me a break. Don't yuck other people's yum. Let them have their joy. Please just let people have their joy. You know, like they're not hurting anybody. What difference does it make to you? And now you have to think about which cartoon character would be your favorite. Thanks, 9. You're so welcome. Me, I would totally love to be able to hang out and talk, like actually have a conversation with any one of the Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Or with Penny from Inspector Gadget. Okay? All right? I mean, what was Pee-wee's Playhouse if it wasn't exactly what I'm describing? It was humans interacting with cartoons. Please, people. Give the VTubers a chance. They're really great. A lot of them. Just like any other group of people, are there going to be bad apples? Of course. I never watched Johnny Bravo, and you'd be shocked at that because of the emote. That emote, our flexing chicken, that was just totally Sesky's artistic license, and I love it. I think it's great. I think it's great that Sesky worked in something that is one of their favorite cartoons. You have no idea what you've returned to after walking the dog, but you're here for it. Don't yuck someone else's yum. Why? Why you got to do that? You know? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? There are numerous examples of this very concept in entertainment throughout history. I mean, Disney's been doing it forever. They've had live action films where there were cartoons. I mean, Pete's Dragon. Hello. Pete's Dragon. Tell me if you watched Pete's Dragon as a kid that you didn't hope that maybe one day a cartoon dragon might just show up to bail you out of a rather unpleasant situation, or even just to chill out and play Nintendo with you. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't. A dragon, it really is a dragon. Like, dude, that all the singing and the performances in that original film. I haven't seen the new one. I can't speak to the new one, but those are legendary performers. Absolutely legendary performers. And if you go watch that and you don't enjoy it, I feel sorry for you, frankly. I honestly feel sorry for you. It's such a sweet story. Helen Reddy is incredible. She's perfect in that role. The kid is so great. And there's some old school, like Broadway, like OGs in that film. So many folks yuck your stream. I am sorry. Trashy, that's not cool. You just keep doing you. You just keep being you, Trashy. Don't worry about that. You let those people, you let them exist in their, you know? Like, what kind of sad sack do you have to be? Anyway. If you go over to this place and it's called, hold on. Art Injext? No. Excuse me. Once upon a time, in a web browser far, far away. Yeah, be unapologetically you. Once upon a time, in a web browser far, far away, there lived a chaos bean. It is because you're a raccoon, so they got a bit nasty, which is why you have 3 Oh. That stinks. Merch, the detention hut. Welcome to the detention hut. Gibboween sticker sheet. Anyone? Stimker? Stimker sheet, anyone? Gibboween long sleeve. Oh my God, these are so cute. Hello? Oh my gosh. Debil. If you, much like myself, have suspected that you may be the fruits of the devil. So cute.
I tried.
Wow, that's really good. Would you like to show them? You never have to, you know that. Go ahead. Oh wait. Okay, no identifying information. Good. Go ahead. No. Yeah, there you go. Very good job.
To the fart zone.
Hey, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. Hey, it's not a bad idea to have at least one, no matter the size of your channel.
To the fart zone.
The horns are just there to keep the halo straight.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
You guys welcome them to the fart zone. Watch out, Moni.
To the fart zone.
They can't. Can they see? Okay. There you go. It took a second. They were warming up. Get it? Hi, Mike. How was your stream, friend? Oh, thank you. Just playing Joey. Thanks. Mama Andy, welcome back. Mama Andy, you are the best of us. Amazing farts. Thank you, Just Plain Joey. We were just looking at my friend's merch shop, and hey, Canvas Monsters is in here. Canvas Monsters brought the whole crew on over.
Hey, get supported, nerd.
No, you get supported, nerd. Everybody go over there and check out canvasmonsters.com. Just animating things. Very cool. We love Mike. We love Mama Andy. We love their sweet little family. Fellow Pacific Northwesterner and sticker maker, although I know you've been having some trouble with your equipment. Are you going to get replacement equipment? What's going on? It's so cute. Can you do it? You're learning pixel art. That's rad. That's way cool. Is this, you said this is in Roblox? See, video games do teach kids stuff. I love that. Just Plain Joey, pump it up. Pump it up. All right. We used to do Pump It Up a lot here. I think I took it out of the sound alerts. Thank God. Wait, what? Anyways, we have a raid video for you. Just plain Joey. It's too late for you, but if you brought any other newcomers with you, I'd like for you to watch this video first. Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. I've tried. I've talked to them. They said it was okay if I'm one of the founders of the Artists and Makers Club, but they won't listen to me on this one. They just won't budge. There are no refunds and no exchanges. Okay? No exchanging your follow. No refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. No shirt, no shoes. It's fine. Doesn't matter, actually. None of that matters because I can't see you. Particularly, no pants because, like, man, don't pants suck sometimes? Sometimes I'm crabby at night and I realize it's because I'm still wearing jeans. True story. All right. Raid video. Please watch this first before you decide whether or not you'd like to follow the channel. Very important information therein. And yes, there will be a test. And no, I don't know when.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it, folks. If that wasn't convincing, I don't know what will be. If it also was not a warning to you, chat, a warning, right? Warning. Entering the fart zone. Warning. Please, for the love. Why do I have to look good in pink, chat? All right. Anyways, we were looking at my incredible friend, Arden Jess, a.k.a. Brenda, looking at the Detention Hut, which is the merch shop on Brenda's site, because I wanted to show you. I'm wearing some Arden Jess merch right now. This is from The Tip Jar is Closed, you goblins. This is a lie, and you can tip Brenda 24/7, 365. That is absolutely a lie. Folly Feral. Burdened with glorious pinkening. This is the Feral Knit Blurple. Ooh. I like the Blurple. I look good in purple and blue and pink. Those are probably my colors based on whatever. Oh my God. Shutta did this. It is horrifying.
Dude, I drawn it right.
I love it so much.
I drawn it.
Feral patch, feral hoodie.
Mommy.
Cool.
I drawn it right.
Did you? You did do it right as far as I can see. I don't know, honey. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, go back. Look, you need that orange square to go here. Get that out of there. Erase that one and put a yellow one next to it. And then you can move the ones that are the top part of the ear over. So take that one out and put it there. Now it's great. Ta-da! High five. We did it together.
It's a heart.
Ooh, a Mario star. That is so cool. She found a Roblox experience where you get to do pixel art. That's very cool. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for Creative Season. This is my 6th Creative Season campaign in a row. And it is our 4th year fundraising with Team Quirky Cluckers, which is the team that Chimera's QC and I co-captain. Thank you so much, everybody, for being in here. You guys don't want to ruin the 5555.55, do you? Nobody wants to ruin it. If you guys don't ruin it, I will. I'll ruin it. Ruined. The ruination. I understand. It's a fun number. It's a cool number. Okay. So there is a holographic sticker. There's a patch. There's a hoodie. There's a hat. There's a cardigan. There is a snapback hat. A green and gold version.
To the fart zone.
Richard! Welcome them to the fart zone, Raiders. Aw, Richard, thank you, friend. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome yourselves to the fart zone, okay? Blue and yellow and the pink one that I'm wearing right now. So I'm going to say, in person, this is much brighter pink than the picture. I love it. That's not in any way a complaint. In fact, I'm happy that it's more vibrant. I liked this, but I like this better. But I'm just saying it definitely, the photography does not do it justice in terms of the vibrancy of the color. Hello, awesome chick. How you doing? Thank you so much, Richard. What were you up to on stream? We have had reads already today from Adzi and Jean and Takumi. Thank you so much, Richard, for bringing your community over. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Were you gaming? What were you up to? Richard is a really great friend of the stream. Richard Bam and The Only Deaf Guy both stream sometimes from the cafe in the UK, and also they stream games. You're looking forward to Sunday's stream? Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the whole weekend, but yes. You were doing World of, come on. World of Warcraft. I'm like, there's a lot of World of games. World of Thoughts. World of Thoughtcraft. That would be appropriate for you to rate us after that. Welcome in, everyone. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. Bye, pandas. We love you. Shout out to pandas. Readers, if you're not following our friend Plaid Pandas, who is a moderator here, but also is a streamer, please make sure you give Kat a follow. Super talented crocheter. Really kind, amazing, generous soul who spends time in a lot of our makers and crafting communities. And mods for several of us, which is, you know, we love our mods.
Mommy, help! Byron.
Thank you, Cranston. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is why I need mods, because I can't remember anything. Mike, you get to pick a sticky for my desk. Are you still here, Mike? I know you guys have kids. I know you're busy. But if you're still here, I'd love to put a sticky on my desk for you.
Chicken attack!
I have 3 kids. This is my youngest right here. She's actually going to turn 8 pretty soon. Meat. What kind? You know that I have more than one meat sticker, don't you? I mean, salmon, does that count as meat? I'm not sure. Squid, ham, fish, bacon, spam, steak. What do you want? You know, Kay never said what he wanted. I'm going to give him steak. Wait, you want bacon? Okay. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Mistake. Oh, okay. Tell you why? Because I want it that way. Beware. Beware. Where? Where will... What do you mean? Oh, do you mean on Sunday? Yes. Well, that's a long story. My husband keeps going back and forth about which of those 2 days he wants to go to the pumpkin patch, and I want to go to the pumpkin patch. We've already been to the pumpkin patch. He loves this kind of stuff, and I do too. I love it. I'm like, we went to a pumpkin patch. Do we have to go again? But he loves going there. He loves doing stuff like that with our kids, and how could I turn him down? You know what I mean? It's like, I know I have something important going on that weekend with the raid train, but I also really love and value and am like super lucky to have a beautiful family. And so when he asks me to do things with him and our kids, and he only gets every other weekend off. So I think that's part of it. It's more that than anything else. And so I said, yeah, of course we will. And so I will be around, but I might have to just be checking in from my phone mostly. During the middle of the day. But Karen's slot goes from, I don't have it fully memorized. Karen's slot goes from 2 p.m. Pacific to 5 p.m. Pacific. So yes, we should be done hopefully and home by then. I don't know. I had kind of picked a weekend when he would be off on purpose to try to be available and not have solo parenting duties. But like I said, when your partner says, yeah, but I mean, you know, I only get every other weekend off. Can we go do a family activity at least one of those days? Am I going to say no? Of course not. So I'm going to do the best that I can to be as present as I can in people's streams without ignoring my family, you know, because IRL over URL. We say it all the time. And I have 3 children, you know, one of whom is rapidly approaching adulthood. Before I know it, I'm going to blink and that kid's going to be 18. He turns 15 in February, which is insane. Richard, which of these sticky notes would you like? We have all of these choices. Thank you for your raid, friend. I know it's late for you, so if you have to get going, please do not feel any kind of guilt over that in any way. We're happy that you're here. And if you have time to, you know, stay and visit for a bit, of course, we love that. But anytime anybody raids, I understand needing to raid and run, or you have to get some sleep. Again, IRL before URL. Thank you so much. I know I'm like, do I really need to learn how to drive? Pretty soon, we're going to have a kid who's old enough to drive. Although I think it's going to take Henry a while before he's ready for a license, honestly. He's not going to be that 16-year-old who like turns 16 and gets a driver's license, I think. You're going to have your own personal chauffeur. I love you, Deethernai. How you feeling? Deethernai is... When are you due? When is the baby due, Deethernai? Oh my goodness, is Izzy still here? Izzy the sweetest, are you still here? Might be gone already, but we need to do a big red rubber chicken squawk for Izzy. Oh yeah, why do I keep forgetting that? Baby girl, mama does not log into Roblox anymore. I did it once for a charity thing. She found out I have a Roblox account. She said, can I be friends with you? I was like, well, of course. I'm not going to play. Probably. I could try to get on and play with you sometime. I would love to do that. But I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now to look at Roblox for a message. Just tell me. Okay, I will indulge you, but only this one. I love you. I love that you want to send me messages. Yep. No. There's a couple other people. I don't know where to find that. Oh, here it is. I don't know, honey. I don't get it. I don't understand Roblox, sweetheart. I don't know where to look at that. Moni. Moni, I don't know where that is in here, baby girl. Honey, I don't see anything. Are you who like that's not your username, is it? It is yours? That's you? Oh. Well, all it shows me is I don't see any new message from you. I see a message from September 17th. Oh, you're saying you sent me a message on September 17th and I hadn't seen it? Oh, I'm sorry. I love you. All right. Anyways, no more Little Caesars pizza for you. Oh, the Ethernight. I'm sorry. No more crazy bread. No more crazy bread for you. Only regular, only sane bread for you. Richard, did you want spam, bell pepper, bacon, steak, fish? You are kind of a ham. If you don't pick, I'll pick for you, and I'll probably pick ham. Just saying. Broccoli, squid, salmon, bread, cabbage, or garlic. Your name goes on a sticky and it goes on my desk. Thank you for, these are for people who give subs or who read the channel, because rating the channel is giving us the gift of your community once you're done streaming. You'll make sure to ask baby if riot bread is okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no. What do you say, chat? Is ham a good choice for Richard? Richard is a ham. If you go to Richard's stream, you'll see what I mean. Richard, I know that you might be ready to get to bed. It's probably pretty late for you. One large ham for a large ham. Yes, he is very entertaining. And it's really fun watching him. And also, so he streams from the cafe and from home. And so does Connor. And Connor is the only deaf guy. Oh, of course. And they both have cochlear implants, are both members of the deaf community. And I very much enjoy hanging out in their streams. Sometimes it does get quite busy when they're working in the cafe, as you can imagine. They have like lunch rushes and stuff, just like any other restaurant. And sometimes, they can't answer your messages immediately, but they are very fun to watch. They get real goofy on stream together, and they like to prank each other and stuff like that. It's really fun. Richard is Connor's uncle. Hi, Mystica. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here with us today. All right. Let's see here. What else? Because we talked about, we talked about all of the stuff that happened on Sunday. We kind of did a recap of Sunday, which was amazing. And again, I just can't thank my guests enough, all of our mods. We met a bunch of really cool people off of Front Page, several of whom have come back in here today and visited with us again, which really, honestly, It is not your job, chat, to validate me. It is my job to feel secure in myself and, you know, what I'm doing here. Is that a challenge? Sometimes 100%. Does it feel great when people do decide to come back and visit with us again after finding us through something like Front Page? It makes me incredibly happy because it means that they oh, thanks. It is very comfy. It means that they saw something that made them feel like they would, you know, like to come back again. And that isn't just about me. No, we haven't done it yet. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I was like, there was something important. It's not just about me. It is about our community and the vibe that we have when people come in as a whole. So thank you for that. This is going to take a minute, y'all. It's going to take a minute to do show and tell, but that's okay. And I'm super excited because Twitch is such a sweetie and made a graphic for us already for the Artists and Makers Club founders. What a heckin' sweetheart. I love our friend Pix so much. Amanda, you can find me in the club. Come on down to the club. A GIF in the Discord. Thank you, Amanda. And so I'm finding our show and tell channel right now. All right. We do love pics. Show and tell. Yay! That's the grocery order. That makes me so happy because I was nervous. I was like, ooh, if it ends up getting delayed, that's going to really stink. My husband's going to be upset about having to wait for it. Yeah, they send both messages one right after the other about like your great news. Your Safeway order has been assembled and is on schedule for pickup. Also Safeway. Your order is like literally 2 seconds later. Your order is ready and can be picked up anytime before 10 p.m. We could have sent this to you as all one message, but why would we do that? Clearly, you don't have enough notifications in your life. Like, why? Anyways, I'm excited for this because there's a lot of really cool stuff in here. We haven't done it in a couple of days. So hold on to your hats because we're about to get all show and tellsy up in here. All right, ready? Let's do this. Ella, this is so cute. First of all, this is a really pretty flower. Do you know what flower this is? If Ella is still here, Ella might have gone to bed long ago. Or if anybody can identify this flower, it's very pretty. It looks like it might be in the daisy family. It has the center of it to me looks daisy-ish. It almost looks like echinacea, but the petals are too. It's a clematis. Thank you, Arity Camwife. Is that in the daisy family? Is that an aster? No. It kind of has a similar appearance though, does it not? You know, in the center here. It's a vine. Got it. This is Ella's pupper. This is Ella's pupper. This is Falco, and he is such a sweetie. Boop. We always got to boop to Snoot. Aw, what a cutie. Thank you for sharing, Ella. Oh my goodness, Bunny. Why are your stitches so flipping neat and clean? What are you doing? Oh, cute. In progress pillow. Koya. BT21 BTS. We love that. We love that. We got some real big K-pop and ARMY. We got K-pop fans, ARMY, all that in here. It's the Dahlia family. It's so pretty, Bunny. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? I love how you even have emotes. Oh my goodness. So adorable. BT21 are the little cute cartoon characters. They're the little cute cartoon characters from BTS. Oh, snap. What timing. I love show and tell. Grumpy, have you applied for the creator clubs for artists and makers yet? We found out today that both Pick, Stitch, and I are going to be club founders. And there's a bunch of other people who are also founders. Actually, we were DMing earlier. There's like, I think, going to be a total of 7 or 8 of us, which is awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to work with them. It's okay, honey. You've been under the weather. Yes, please do. Please, pretty please. Exclamation point clurb. C-L-U-R-B, because I'm being a dork. And I keep calling it de clurb. In de clurb, we all fam. We might have to get that sound in here, actually, to go with that. In the club. All right. Are you wearing chainmail? Are you wearing fishnets? Wow. You're very emo. Emo goth. No, I love it. It looks very cute. It looks very cute. She loves fashion. It's like a David Bowie song up in here every single day. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bunny, they're so adorable. Octopus is for premature babies for the... Oh my goodness, my friend. Oh, my heart. I love you so much. That's such a sweet thing to do, Bunny. I don't know how they're going to do the applications for this, Rue. I would encourage you to fill it out sooner rather than later. First of all, they're probably going to get a huge influx of applications now that they're telling those of us that are, like, what have I done all day? How many people have said they've applied today? I don't want you to feel stressed. I don't want you to feel stressed. I'm just saying I would fill it out. I wouldn't wait. I have no idea if the application will be persistent. I do know they will probably be admitting people in waves, much like they did for the guilds. If they ask me for feedback about that, I would tell them I think that's the best plan of action. Clubs will have rolling admissions to ensure members receive adequate support from Twitch. I wasn't sure if I had read that. I think that might be in the charter, and it might be in the description in the blog post. Thank you so much, Cranston. Thank you. Cranston is like our nerdy, punny reference librarian up in here, and also a really, really talented mini painter and just awesome friend of the stream, but also recently became a moderator for our community. So thank you very much, Cranston, for your support. I really appreciate you. Guess what Whiffle did? Let's go. Hype. That's awesome. We were trying to help somebody with one of their affiliate requirements earlier today. We love helping people with their goals. You should never just run in and be like, I need to get affiliate. I need help. You can come in and let us know when you got your affiliate. That I love. Please come in and tell us your good news like that. Hey, I just hit affiliate. We want to party with you. Come in, hang out, get to know us, raid into people. It's a much better way to let people know that you stream. Be in their Discord server. Be active and engaged in their Discord server. Pick up the role for I'm a broadcaster. If they have a self-promo channel, shout yourself out in there. It's important that you not abuse people's generosity when it comes to, sharing their communities with you. Not because we are possessive or gatekeeping. Because would you want to feel like you were just being used for engagement? I don't think so. Myself and Pickstitch and a bunch of other people. Yes, they are now getting things in motion. They have brought those of us, they have extended invitations to those of us who they wanted to participate in a leadership role. To my knowledge, anyways, they've sent them out to everyone. They're waiting, I think, still on a couple more people to respond. Most of us have been very enthusiastic and have already popped in there and said yes, yes, yes. And some other people that you may or may not know, Junie. But I don't want to mention anything about anyone besides Pix. I happen to know that Pix announced to his community in his Discord, and he also came in here. I said, is it okay if I tell them? Yes, super dope. This is like guilds, but for interests, as opposed to, lifting up people on the basis of belonging to a marginalized identity. This is about, hey, we want to help those of you who stream things other than gaming to find your audience and to build relationships with one another, and maybe to encourage other people to try these categories as streamers and to bring their communities over to find out about it. So yeah, I'm super excited. I'm really, really, really genuinely excited. It is a volunteer position. And to that end, I think they've grabbed enough of us that it's not like it even said like, use the bandwidth you have for this. So they want our input and our help, and they want to offer us opportunities to, conduct workshops and, give people guidance, and all that stuff. But they don't want us to feel like this is some kind of, big burdensome, role. You know what I mean? You applied for VTuber, Crafter, and co-working, as you do all three. Yes. You weren't sure on guilds as you're getting back into things. You jumped on the clubs. Junie, I will remark, Pride and Women's Guild both no longer accepting applications at this time, only because they had such overwhelming response. And not just saying this to you, but since you mentioned the guilds. To my knowledge, the Black Guild and the Latin Guild are still accepting applications. They will reopen Pride Guild and Women's Guild at a future time, but they only admit a certain amount of people at a time in order to be able to effectively serve people. So you've bookmarked the application. You're on mobile, so you'll fill it out when you're not hanging. Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. No worries. This is very good news. Congratulations, Wiffle. Super happy for you. Liz, Sleeping Luna Design says sweat FM stream. Very cool. You'll apply then when they reopen. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. And I always do try to make a point of mentioning it here and in the Discord when the guild apps are open. The Twitch Women's Guild has been a really great experience for me. I've met some super cool people. I've been able to attend some really valuable workshops. The networking and just the support, We participated in the Halloween read train, which is still happening. Halloween read train still going on. So please do check out that webpage that should have just popped into the chat. Hey, close. Close. It's 95.95 or higher. 95.95 or higher. You were so close. 95.93. Goodness gracious. And that goes for chatters or the bot. I'm just double checking because I have the bot hidden in my chat that I read for stream. There's currently a TWG Halloween raid train through the end of October. To see who is currently live and get more information about the train, please visit this site, and there is a bit.ly URL there. Please do check it out. We love the Women's Guild. I've already had my raid slot. We might raid into them a few times through the end of the month. What are you talking about, Junie? Okay, Junie. Get nerfed, nerd. Don't apologize for IRL. How dare you? How dare you? We love you, Junie. Junie, you've been around since the beginning, pretty much. What? You're lucky this is an educational app, kid. Or I tell you to bug off. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Oh my goodness. I don't know what the password is for this, sweetie. I don't know. Auntie Trashy, I think that you should apply. I'm fairly certain that actually you would fully qualify. I understand how you feel. I don't understand how you feel from a personal perspective. I know why you're hesitating. Can you please calm down? I'm going to look at my passwords and see if I can find it. Please breathe. Please breathe. That is not behavior that gets you what you want. Okay? All right? Hey, I love you and I will do what I can to help you, especially because it's educational. Oh, hi. My name is Junie. I tend to apologize for everything, sadly. Working on it. Excellent job, though, not apologizing for things. See, you're coming along. I know why 2FA has to exist, and it's like weird how like it's kind of comforting, right? But then it's also like, I am annoyed right now. Oh my goodness.
I think that you
Shh. I love you. I don't want to shush you, but when you're talking, when I'm trying to think, oh my goodness, thank goodness. All right, see, I finally got it. I'm sorry I shushed you. I don't want to shush you, but when you're trying to, if I'm trying to think and type and look at something and then you're going blah, 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 like you are 7. Almost 8. Okay, now you get to pick the rest. Good job. Moni, you can't stand here with that sound playing from your tablet right now. I love you. Thank you. All right, back to show and tell. This is taking forever to get to everybody's stuff in show and tell, which I want to give everybody their time. Asher Crafts, oh my gosh, made your PNG tuber Haru into a plush. Get out of here. How good is this? Oh, anti-trashy, there's still people raising their girls that way. This is so stinking cute. Very snuggleable. You have to go night-night. I love you, bunny. Night-night. Good night, my friend. I love you so much. Sleep well. Everyone, exclamation point night-night is in the chat for Bunny. Sign up for Fortnite surveys so you can get the croissant back bling. Got your first survey that asked you to stack rank what you can only guess our future outfits and saw this one. Ah, look at the chicken. I love it. There's even little chickens on the shoes. Look at the hat. Looks like a fried eggs. Yes, please. Shut up and take my money. Yes, the egg hat. So amazing. That's really cute. Is this a chicken attack outfit? I mean, this looks like somebody who could be from a chicken attack video. Can you imagine if Takeo Ishii was a skin in Fortnite? Oh my god. And if you could battle people and like the yodel was a weapon. Or if you could throw chickens at people. If you could throw chickens egg grenades. Sunny side up. You like them sunny side up? I like them fried or poached. I mean, I love frittatas and omelets, and I just like eggs. I'll eat them pretty much anyway. That's amazing. You guys, I've known Junie for a really long time, and I would love it if you would give Junie a follow. Who does RPGs, crafting, is a crocheter, a Firefly fan. So if you're a fan of the Firefly franchise, please give our friend Junie a follow. Pretty please. Becca, look at your Gengar. I love Gengar. Wow. Never thought to crochet a Gengar. Imagine crocheting a Gengar. I wonder what it would be like maybe if like you even did one that was like life size. Yes. It isn't life size, but it's still cute. It is adorable, and it's the perfect size is what it is. Most recent commission in true Flava fashion. She forgot to take the pictures first, so here are the already been very, very well played with pictures. The hat brims aren't supposed to be folded up. They're witch hats. And the pumpkins sit upright, not down, but she'll take what she can get since she's the dum-dum. No! Nerf. Who didn't do it herself. That's fine. You were too excited. It happens to me all the time. You were too excited to give them to the intended recipient. It happens to me all the time. So many things that I've just packed up and sent off and forgotten to photograph. Making 2 more cats to go with the other 2, but you ran out of black yarn and had to get more. They're adorable. They are just plain adorable. So cute. Amazing. So heckin' cute. I bet these kiddos just love them. Oh, Becca, this is so cute. Look at that. Ba, how you doing? All hands? You're joking, Asher. Asher, you hand stitched this? You did not. Did you really? All in one stream? Wow. It's so cool. Do you take commissions? Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for shouting out our friend Asher Crafts. Do you take commissions? This is so stinking cute. And Becca is one of our you do. Where? How? Website. Let me get you a permit. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me, say ready in chat and I'll permit you so you can link to where people can request commissions. Unless it's just like, you know, DM me or whatever. This is so cute. I love Becca and I love this. Becca's been doing Poketober. Ready. You are good. Go ahead. Post your link where people can request commissions from you. It's so adorable. This is super cute. Boop. We love Becca. Oh, we forgot to boop. 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 Gotta boop. We gotta boop the snoot, chat. Gotta boop the snoot. Boop. Boop the beak, boop the snoot. There we go. We booped Falco. We did remember to boop Falco. Got an old hutch from Goodwill years ago for about $25. It sat out under the carport forever as a Halloween display. You decided it needed some rehabilitation. Oh, cool. Wow, how cool is this? Did you use contact paper? Like wallpaper? How cool is that? Dude, Flava's so talented. Amazing. You did such a good job with this. Look at that. That's what it looked like before. And that's what it looks like now. Before, after. Wow. Way cool. I love the design of that paper. Bottle for the witch's hutch. No, this is so cool. Look at that. Oh, wow. Neat. Amazing. And the after includes a cat. Wait, where? Oh, I see. Good eye, RC. That's amazing. This is so cute. What a cool idea and great job. Like, I am very impressed. I often don't have the patience for a lot of that kind of stuff. Had another busy weekend with co-running a car meet. Oh, cool, Matthew. This time it was Spooktober Festival, where you featured 3 old classic hearses, which was spooky. Oh, very cool. Oh, wow. How cool is this? That's really neat. Lurk so you can go home from work. No problem. That's how you know it's done well. The cat has claimed a spot. Exactly. You guys remember when I got the tube out? And I was like tuba-ing when we were collabing with Brenda? This is the style of hearse that if I was going to be like that person and drive a hearse around, I'd want one of these. That's way cool. Neat. Thank you for sharing, Matthew. You won't post all the pics, but he has selected a few pics he liked, as there was another car that were at the car meet. Oh, cool. A bunch of old... Oh, wow. Look at that. That's an old Chevy. Very cool. Pontiac Turbo Trans Am. I don't know much about Pontiac cars. I really don't know much about cars in general, but... Hey, look it. It's a Galaxy. This is the car that I want. It's a Ford Galaxy. How cool. Oh, wow. You'd need to. A his and a hers. You want to take that to the drive-in, right? We found out live on the stream one day when I decided to look up my maternal biological grandfather, because I didn't know him. And neither did my mom, really. But it just so happens that he was a professional race car driver and used to race a Ford Galaxy 500. Which is a car I've wanted forever. Never knowing that. Never having known that. And it was unusual, I guess, for people to race that particular vehicle. Like at the level that he was driving at, I think it was not a typical choice. And he like kicked butt in that car, which is really funny. His name was Daryl Dake. Oh, wow. How neat is that? I don't know if Matthew is in here, but ooh, that's pretty slick. This too. Matthew's from Australia, so it's actually what, spring there right now, heading into summer, but not quite yet. Very cool. A bunch of old classic cars. Neat. Oh, here's your latest art piece. It's another prophetic one, so you won't go to... Oh, it's all good. No worries. I love the pretty colors, though. Grumpy, you're so good at this, dude. It looks like something out of a 3D animated film, is what it looks like. You're again so good at the like the shading and stuff. You know what I mean? Please hang out with our friend Grumpy Crane. Grumpy's rated it into us like I don't even know how many times. You're so awesome. You're always sharing your community with us here and coming in and posting your cool artwork. Boop. This is very, very cool. I really dig it. Is this Wile E. Coyote? Is that who this is? Is this Wile E. Coyote? What character is this? Maybe it just kind of has Wile E. Coyote vibes. I don't know. I've never seen Wile E. Coyote wearing a suit, I don't think. That was the first time a viewer redeemed the Make Me a Mini redeem. Oh, very cool. Is this their VTuber avatar or something like that? Update on the hat and a look on how small the stubby needles are that you got. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, they're very short. I don't know how I would feel about this. When I knit, I hold it like because I'm a continental knitter, I hold like the whole, you know, I hold like this. I don't do the like wrapping. I just pick. You wrap or you pick, and I pick the stitches. So I'm not sure how I would feel about that because I'm used to the feeling of like a needle at least going to here on my hand. I'm not sure how I would feel about it. Mr. Wolf from the Bad Guys movie. Okay, so he's like the big bad wolf. Is he supposed to be kind of like the big bad wolf? I've never seen that. You converted it to be his fursona ice. Ah, got you. Thank you for the yes. Oh my gosh, Grumpy. I just really love your art and I think you're so talented and you're really sweet and very supportive. Oh, 1 second. This is a Blaze magic trick, I think. Practicing some card stuff. Yeah, YouTube music. Yes, it should be good. I'm not terribly worried. Thank you, Cranston. Ads are coming in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Very good, Blaze. That's awesome. Let's go. That's cool. That was very cool. That was very cool, Blaze. Thank you for sharing. I love it. That was very cool. I dig it. Blaze is a magician. Exactly. Not only just with their art. Granny Square baby blanket that Liz is working on in Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo Stripe and Bright Stripe colorway. Very cool. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Bright Stripe is really pretty, and I have a hat that you guys have seen me wear a million times here that I made out of Bright Stripe. I like Bright Stripe. That's one of my favorite striped Red Heart colorways. Oh, I think you have before, but it is 100% perfectly okay and appropriate, particularly considering the time of year. This is so cool. Nightmare Before Christmas is one of our family's favorite movies. I love Tim Burton. This is the first Granny Square that you have ever successfully made. Can we hype Liz up, please? See? You did it. Your Magic Club had a night for snappy magic, and you think that qualified. Blaze, how you feeling about performing magic in front of people? Are you feeling more and more comfortable with it? You looked great in that video. You had like, Blaze, dare I say, you've got a little bit of what the children refer to as Riz. Yes. I love it. I think it's so fun. It's just very cool. You're getting way more comfortable with it. Awesome, Blaze. I'm so happy. We just want to see our friends thrive and enjoy life and, you know, learn new things. Learning new things feels good. It can be hard. It can be frustrating. But like, look at Liz, who says that this is the first one that you've ever been able to make. Like, you've been crocheting for years, but you've always struggled with granny squares. You are crushing it. You are showing those granny squares who's boss. You're hoping to apply to the Mean Magic Circle again next year. You need to practice performing more. Have you done it on stream? Have you done any of your magic on stream, Blaze? This is so cool. Grumpy, I love it. Yeah, don't apologize for the double post. I love seeing everybody's art. Plenty of people have posted things more than once. Oh, Plo! Playing around with paints and cute birds while working on your new graphite piece. Oh, so like, is this kind of maybe like a little like, I need a brain break kind of a thing? I need a piece that I can work on when I need a break from this other thing. That's what happens. That's why I end up with so many, so many whips. I had the hiccups. That's why I end up with so many whips. Because I'll be like, I'm bored with this. I got to do something else. I'll just make a new thing. And that's silly because I have so many other things I could pick up and work on that aren't the thing that I am working on right now. Yeah, totally understand that. No bird soars too high if he soars with his own wings. William Blake. Oh, I really love the quote too. This is very, very cool. I love the little burbs. What kind of paint did you use for this? And what's the medium? Or what's the is it paper? What do you call that? Paper, canvas would be referred to as. My brain is mush. My brain, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. That's my brain right now. Only once for St. Jude, and it was pre-recorded. Maybe you should see if you can figure out a setup to do magic on stream. You know, at least 2 magicians who do magic on stream, so it might work. You can make it a quick little redeem. You know, any like real fun, easy to do, quick tricks. You can make it a charity redeem. Magic trick redeem. You know, donate $20. I'll do a magic trick. I'll stop what I'm doing to do a magic trick for you. If your setup allows for it. You know, or you can make it a milestone. Hit this amount and I will do a whole stream of magic for you guys. You know, something like that. Whatever works for you. Just cheap acrylic craft paint on a piece of cardstock. Got it. It looks great though. Plo's a very talented artist. Please, have we shouted you out today, Blaze? Blaze is joining us on our charity team. We're not 100% certain yet what's going on. Our awesome friend, Abstract Halo, who has been streaming with us for St. Jude for quite some time, is unfortunately experiencing technical difficulties, which means that we may end up having to just slide Blaze right into that spot on track A of the raid train on Sunday. We only have one track really on Sunday. I was hoping to be able to get more people on Sunday. Totally okay. Totally fine. Luckily, Blaze is available, and so we should not have any problems. And we'll be streaming regardless. But that's helpful because if Abstract Halo can't get the PC up and running, then we have someone. And I super appreciate you, Blaze, for jumping in and deciding to stream with us for that. And you've been so incredibly helpful, and the cooperation and the help and the teamwork has been really great. Post Malone in an ad for waterproof Uggs? What? So funny. Milestone might be better than trying to switch back and forth. You only have the camera that's pointed at your desk and your inbuilt laptop cam, so getting you in view is a problem. The space you see in the video is pretty... Oh, right. Hey! Almost 900. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're like, one more follow and Blaze is at 900 followers, you guys. One more follow. One more. Come on. Somebody out there, if you're not following Blaze, let's do it. Do it. Come on. Give our friend Blaze Winterborn a follow, please. So generous with these finished art pieces and such a sweet person who has been a really awesome contributing member of a lot of different crafting and art and creative communities. Please, please, please. One more follow, you guys. One more for Blaze. I'm trying to make it as easy as I can for you, chat. 901! Yeah! Way to go, Blaze. Thank you, guys. Amazing. Blaze and amazing. We love you, Blaze. I am so happy that you're part of our crew. Thank you for being willing to stream with us for St. Jude and hanging out with us all the time. It really means a lot to me. Blaze, congratulations. Because, like, you know, we helped you get over that 900 mark, but you don't get to 895 or whatever you were at, 896. You know, in a day usually, depending on where you came from. Some people come over from YouTube. They say, hey, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. They probably have thousands of followers in a day, but that's because they spent time building a community elsewhere. Don't compare yourself to other people. Don't do it. I have a thank you note in my inbox from Devin from Starlight. Oh my gosh, you guys, we can place we are placing another handheld. That's why Devin is reaching out. Oh my goodness. We raised enough for a handheld. Huge shout out to the Jesters and Art and Jest, Brenda, for helping us with that. My power went out, if you don't remember, during our last day of fundraising for September stream for Starlight. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I could try and pop back on. But sometimes my computer takes like 20 minutes to reboot. It depends. I wasn't sure how long that was going to take. I was like, it was about time to end stream anyways. And we ended up just raiding out to, I think, Zach. Mama Zach was also doing Starlight. And I went into Brenda's stream, was just talking and hanging out. She's like, I thought you were live. She's like, what happened? And I was like, oh, my power went out. And she's like, oh, really? Hey, everybody. 9 was fundraising for Starlight. And can you imagine if your power went out on your last day of fundraising and you hadn't quite met your goal, how awful that would be? And sent everybody over, and they all just smashed it and even went past it and added a bunch extra on top, enough to cover like a handheld and maybe even a little red wagon for a Starlight hospital. So that means so much to me. Like, you know, she didn't have to do that. They didn't have to answer the call either, and they did. It's just like absolutely overwhelmed me. I was a puddle in my office, and so thankful and so grateful for Brenda's never-ending advocacy for other people on this platform. We are so fortunate to have her. Bex, how are you, my friend? I love you so much. Hope you're doing well. It's Grumplet's bedtime. Yeah, no worries. Go please spend some quality time with your Grumplet before night-nights, and then maybe you get a little bit of time to yourself, which is always good too. Don't forget to take that for yourself, you guys. Yesterday, I felt guilty for a moment. Do not nerf me, because then I was like, you know what? This is needed. Oh, good, Bellator. I'm so happy. You know, and then I was like, oh, okay. You know, I needed this today. I needed downtime. Not because I didn't want to be here streaming, but because Sunday was a really big deal and a lot of excitement. And now I'm like really happy because I'm well rested today. So I was able to just like really bring the hype about the creator clubs. It's important. It's important to take time for yourself. You do not always have to be on. I have to tell myself this all the time. You do not always have to be on. In whatever sense, whatever that means, you do not always have to be on. Downtime is important. Time to recharge is important. Even for those of us who seemingly have boundless energy, quiet is important. Whatever that means, right? It doesn't have to mean silence. It just means allowing yourself to like process some things that have happened. You know, good things. You still need to process them. And I spent most of yesterday working on stuff for the team and processing and just going, I can't believe this happened. It was so great. We really had an exceptionally great experience on the front page. And again, I just want to say thank you to all of you for your contribution to making it that way. Mods, first and foremost, for all of the hard work that you did, extra hard work. Making sure to, you know, keep chat free of any kind of debris, if you will. No process, only chaos. Oh, of course you show up right before I'm about to end. To say, oh, no process, only chaos. I will never see this glitch and RG emote, by the way, Tumble, and not think of you. We love you so much. How you doing? No, Anti-Trashy. No, I was looking up at the corner of my dashboard where that is. Grant said, thank you so much. And going, disable reads. Yeah, no, I have to get going because I got to start making dinner and it's a school night and all that other good stuff. And the kitchen needs attention and, you know, just life stuff. So, and I also have to fill out a form to place our handheld from Starlight. We're fundraising for St. Jude. I'm like having deja vu right now of trying to get off stream. And in the deja vu, there's something else that happens. In the deja vu, there's something about raids as well. This is so weird. Like, even Tumble saying these things is like part of the deja vu. You're swell, you ate too many fries, which is also swell. Especially wearing this sweater, I'm like, oh, it sounds like a hoot. Oh my goodness. I have plans for this sweater, chat. I have plans. You know, I'm like, oh, that's not just a sweater. That's part of a costume. It's clearly part of a costume. It is going to be a costume. And I love you so much, Karen. Or perhaps, oh no, I'm not even reading that. Not even reading that. You almost had me. You almost had me, Tumble. We already have plenty of clips, Tumble, of me closing up on my face really, really tight. Like the tightest I could go like this. I mean, how much further can we go? Do you want to get inside my pores, Tumble? You want to curl up in there and take a nap? It's nice and warm. I'm not saying nothing, Maz. I don't want to ruin the whole surprise, okay? But I had to try it on today. I had to. Ew, it's oily in there. Actually, that's a good thing, though. As long as you're cleaning your skin fairly regularly. You want that.
All your paws are belonging to us.
What's next? What was the one? This is the earth. It's round. Motherland! WTF, mate? What the flip? Okay. That's a 20-year-old meme. Oh yeah, I know. People born. What's that old meme? Enhance.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Yeah, all I wanted was a bit of bread because I want dinner. I'm okay, actually. I ate earlier on one of my breaks. Anti-trashy. Thank you so much, anti-trashy. Now I need to add another 5 hash marks to your cabbage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gift sub from the amazingly generous anti-trashy just now, please make sure you thank your gifter. Rue. Listen here, Rue. You know, I know that we're talking about having an alternate version of the raid video. Shh. It's not really a surprise. I've already told you guys that. But seriously, fires and missiles. I am tired. All right, Zen, take a nap. And send fires and missiles. Oh my goodness. I love you. I love you. You are doing your job, and we love you so much. We love you. Oh, it's so funny. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, how would you look that up, Maz? End of the world animation. And it's like about like a really serious topic. It's like, oh, you know, if there was nuclear war. But it's hilarious. And I guarantee you will laugh at it. Something like that, right? Yeah. It's pretty funny. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tumble. Thank you for the 100 biddies also, Maz, with the Feral Friday upcoming. I said Feral, whatever. Anti-Trashy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Maz, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Cranston's on it. I'm telling you, this is our resident reference librarian here. I can't watch this on stream, though. I think it actually does have a couple of curse words in it, just so you know. You know, it's nothing too over the top. Yeah, but it's just called The End of the World. 15 million views, uploaded 16 years ago, but it was a Flash animation though. Do you remember? And sometimes it would take a while to load, and it would say like the loading screen said loading STFU or something like that. Like that was part of the joke. Y'all don't know how to wait for nothing now. Get off my lawn. 66% of level 2. Or if you're going to be on my lawn, fires and missiles. The 00s were a magical time. Yeah, the internet was a different place then, I tell you. It's grown quite a bit since then in a lot of ways that are not so great. But there's also a lot of stuff about the internet that is still just like way heckin' cool, like you guys. I do too. There was plenty of not so great stuff back then as well. It was just harder to search for it. The keywords were not keywording back then. It was a feral freaking amazing time. If you listen to Pirate Software talk about it, he sure waxes nostalgic about that time of internet history, because I mean, some things had really started ramping up, and discovery of certain things was much easier than it was when the internet first became a thing. Like, there was no Google when the internet first came out. You didn't Google things. All your base are belong to us. But yeah. I can has cheeseburger. Everyone had a live journal and a dead journal. I used to do ICQ, and I was in like music, like message boards and stuff like that. I don't know. It just, there was this thing of it where it was like, oh, this is still so like fresh and brand new. And, like being able to connect with people the world over about your interests, which is like all we're doing here, like every single day. It's all we're doing here every single day. Thank you guys for the hype train. Is just trying to, provide people a place where they get to find like-minded folks. We try to be as wholesome as we can be about it. Like, yeah, we have, come on, it's the internet and it's Twitch. Like, I go PG-13-ish. And it's mostly just because I have kids. And because I know that there are people who look for that type of content, I love Twitch. I've always been an internet kid ever since the internet became a thing. From the very first time I had a conversation with a stranger in Belgium or Luxembourg, or maybe it was both, in an IRC chat room, I was like, oh, I'm completely hooked. I'm hooked on this. I love this idea that I can log into a chat room and instantly be connected with somebody who is of a like mind, but I would never have found them otherwise on this planet, Don't forget the eye cream. IIRC. If you remember correctly, chat. No. IRC chat rooms. Right. It was autocorrect doing you dirty there. Yeah, honey. Mama's gonna come make dinner.
Can we have ramen?
That's an interesting question. I'm gonna take a peek real quick at something before we raid out. Please stay with us for the raid. Please stay with us for the raid. Your raid viewership might be like helping our charity teammate wherever we end up going. And please hold your raid suggestions. I do try the best I can to spread the love around. Of course, I am focusing on our teammates on Team Quirky Cluckers because we are actively part of a charity fundraising event right now. But yeah, it's been a really fun stream today, and I really appreciate everyone's enthusiasm and your congratulations. And we haven't gotten around yet to assigning the giveaways for Pixes. I might be on later. I love ramen, and we love the ramen bucket, so it's perfect. Oh, look at that. Cobra Command is on front page. That's right. I was just poking around over there. Please come with us. I am honored that you all chose to spend time with me yet again today. We are probably going to be live tomorrow, even though it's not a usual stream day for us. So you guys, Mama Zach is on our team and has her campaign up. The goal bar is on the screen, you guys. She's been live for 3 hours. Can we help fill that goal bar at least a little bit? Can we do that? Let's do it, you guys. We're waiting over to Mama Zach. Mama Zach is amazing and is a teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers and has been a friend of this channel for many, many years. What? You don't feel called out at all? About what? About what? We love you. We love you, Maz. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. Please don't worry about that. Please don't worry about that. Pretty please. Please. You're fine. As long as you're ready to go and you feel comfortable and like, if you need help with anything, Maz, please just let me know. Please DM me or post in the server, okay? Positive if you can do it quickly, yes. If you can do it quickly, yes, absolutely. Because we are reading out right now. And I haven't even had time with everything that's been going on. All good things, but I haven't even had time to update the screens. These screens need new names added to them and some things shuffled around because some people have moved up tiers. Thank you so much. We have a new tier as well on Poltron. Oh, positive. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. Oh, you're so welcome, Smacky. How dare you come in here like this at the end and not give me enough time to shout you out, Smacky. Smacky. We love you, Smacky. Please come with us on the raid. Support Mama Zach. She is amazing, and she is volunteering her time and her energy and using her platform to help St. Jude families. Please, if you can, surely make it a donation, but just come along and ride on that Clorky Cluckers train. Ready? There's the raid calls. We have a TeamQC raid out call. I thought.
I want to thank you from the
Oh,
bottom of my
crud.
heart.
Smacky! How
Last
dare
second
you? Oh,
subbing.
my goodness.